Oh shit, Divine is at Lizzie's holiday. I've clearly not been paying attention. I better call her up. Sorry, we're discussing current events. How was the hunt yesterday, Divine?
Jimmy!
Oh, fucking hell, I can hear that. You can hear that? What's that? That's my wife. Crazy good. So you guys are level 40 now, yeah?
Watch where you're going.
Oh, mate, no, that's cool, that's cool. Right, just let me figure out how to do the spell the fucking doobry woo, and then I'll start up a... shit. Because I still actually... So, you see that, the two bars, the bars at the top, right? You got the half moon, the Nox. Right? I don't remember how to... You're supposed to trigger those somehow, and I don't remember how to do it. Because those are special events to unlock something. And the more you get, the better. But I can't remember what it is.
Let's take him out.
Actually, hang on. So you just get some of the soundtrack whilst we're at it. Oh shit. Oh, that must have been the one I missed. Look at that wall crusher doggy. Wandering strongman. Honestly, I don't remember how to do it. Oh, fuck it. I can't remember if I need to fill the bar up, or... Oh, that's the run button, isn't it? Oh, where is the vortex? Let's have a look on the map. So there should be some dodgy shit going on around here. Are those the... yeah, landmarks? Prison liberation. I should probably actually do the prison liberation first. I think that's why I came over here. Next we need to go see the dodgy dealer, innit? Oh, fucking hell, this microphone's sensitive. Oh no, it's because the door's open. I was gonna say, fucking hell, I can hear Street Fighter from the other room. Hello, shady dealer.
You need it? I got it.
It's always goddamn something. Fucking dog. Dogs are like, screws me.
You need it? I got it. You got a good eye.
So I'll throw out there, man. Fighting Street was the name of Street Fighter on TurboGrafx. It's great.
Here they come.
I love this game so much. Right, there's something here.
Hey there, take a look around. Looking for anything specific?
What the fuck am I doing? Let's buy some of those.
Oh,
Because
that
I
one's
can't remember any of the buttons.
Oh, that anything else, Catcher? Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, okay, so it was a market key. Sorry, key. Press the wrong button. Honest, I pressed the wrong button.
Here they come.
Oh, beautiful. I could do this all day, just dancing around, punching things in the nuggies. Alright, gotta find the other red dot. Red dot.
Commencing extermination.
So I'm sure something like you fill up that bar and it triggers one of the big Nox events. Where's the? Yeah. But I don't remember if I'm supposed to be the one that triggers it or you know how I said I'd meet everyone on their own battlefields rather than my own so other people can't ruin my shit? One Well, I was supposed to work on that yesterday, and I kind of didn't, so I ended up rushing it in the evening and didn't do anything that I actually wanted to do. So if the project was supposed to be from the 1st until whenever, as you know, I do things on stupid dates, and I kind of locked that in because I've got a mental problem, clearly. I fucked it up. I missed it, so...
You haven't missed it, you haven't fucked it up, you can still do it. It doesn't matter about the day.
Yeah, but it does, though.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Getting away from me. I could have had one of the kids at Christmas. Doesn't mean...
Fucking good about what you're gonna do. Hold in!
Both of them were 2 weeks late.
I'm afraid to say that's not how that works.
It's just a day, Luke. It's just a day. Christmas Day is not important.
Yeah, I don't believe in Christmas
Only
anyway.
to Jesus.
Determination.
I don't believe in that either. Humanity has sucked all belief out of me. If I don't have my days, then fucking what do I have? Is that not... That's not going up anymore, is it? So, okay, so the idea was, right, people come into Monster Hunter, it's a game I like, and they come in and they bitch and they scream and they brrrr, and they ruin it for me, right? Then I'm thinking to myself, rather than people coming into games that I like, playing them and whining about it, why don't I just play more of the games that other people like? Because then, you know, the thing is, a load of people go, you're just really good, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, if I start playing like fucking... The point is, I'm going to play a game I'm no good at. Dota, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Overwatch, Valorant, that kind of thing. I'm terrible at those games. But I haven't practiced, so I've got a starter point of 0. And then the idea is over the next month I play them and see that if... is it literally talent, age, or practice? But I didn't word it very well in the in the vlog because I forgot everything that I wanted to say because I wanted to say it about 6 hours earlier. Is that going up at all, or is it just hard locked? 147. That is going up. I can't remember how I'm supposed to trigger those. Fuck it, let's go, let's just... Go back to the prison, do the prison fucking liberation quest, goddammit. Which is, there's always that groove of once you turn 25, your gaming career is over, or, you know, your skills really start to fade. And whilst that is partially true, I'd like to throw out there that that's probably more a if you don't use it, you lose it kind of groove, because I'm sure there are many, say, first-person shooter players whose reaction times have dropped. Not hugely, because your reactions don't drop a huge amount, but, like... I would imagine that because they've got matchup knowledge, map knowledge, setup knowledge, and all that kind of stuff, that would probably trump someone who's just raw talent and with quick reactions. Oh, aye.
You saw.
And we just got the dandelion. Don't talk to him. We've already spoken to him because he's a bitch.
Have a
Very
moment.
good. What you gonna pixel art in, dude? All right. Question: are you doing any? Like, are you actually doing anything on the? Are you doing anything in on the Mac these days, or have you swapped over mostly to the Lappy?
Yeah. Step right up.
I'll probably go on complete nuggy here, and I'm not paying attention to what it is I actually have to do, but.
Aren't you gonna trade anything? Bye-bye. See you later.
Ooh.
Adel. Say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my skills.
Wait, are they saying I could have had all this stuff before?
Time to show off my skills.
Oh, yeah.
Just leave it to me.
I've not upgraded my gear at all, have I?
Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Oh, all done? Say the word and I'll make it.
Whoops. It's going fantastically, thank you.
Well, come back anytime.
I love this game, but I just wish I could remember. I wish I could remember what the Nox gauge was for. It's what happens when you leave a game for a billion years and then come back to it and goes, oh, well, you know.
Come back soon.
Where? Oh, there he is. Look at that guy. He's bald as fuck. He's bolder than I am. Anyway. The locals love the monstrums. Bless him and his shiny little head. And that geezer stood next to him going, yep, just a regular generic soldier. don't remember what that bar is for. I'm sure it was for something important as well, and my poor old man brain's just like, what was that for? Oh yeah, because Dogi does the events, doesn't he? Like, like the tower defense style stuff, like in East 8, the base defense stuff. But is that all it was for? Because doesn't it trigger when I don't remember. Because this, isn't it? Oh, I've got loads of Twilight shards, beautiful. Oh, there's the armory, there's a door. I don't actually think I've ever been in there. It's terrible. I'm gonna go full spanner in a minute and just like, oh, you got it completely wrong. It's like, I know. Let's talk to the warden. Didn't they say that there was potentially stuff in the basement of the Dandelion? And yet I've just been to the basement of the Dandelion. Where is Doge anyway? There he is. Hello, Wall Crusher. Alright, mate. Rich people with their iron brew.
What do you want to make? Leave it to me. That's a wrap. Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do. Good work. Sure thing. Take your time.
There's no way I'll get S's on any of this stuff from now on, man. No way.
Backing out?
Yeah, I'm backing out, Dogie. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Right, fuck it. Let's go dispel the thing. Because I'm just being a tit now. Because we need to do prison liberation. And I'm sure they said to me to go to the Dandelion. Doll tells you to go to the Dandelion, but clearly I'm too thick to...
You buying or not? Let's see.
Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. Where's it gone? There we go. Hi, Devon.
Hello, chap. How's it going?
I'm alive. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alive. And
sure?
yeah.
You haven't found your bat face thing yet.
No, not
That's
yet.
all I was led to.
Not
But
yet.
that's what I was led to understand from yesterday.
Yes, yeah, that was funny. I think he got 5.
5 she doesn't need.
I think he got 5, and you can go and sell them on the black market, and I'll probably be the guy that ends up with them.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Because Monster Hunter don't allow trade, so you got to do the dodgy deals.
Oh, dude, don't even go there. Ridiculous. But yeah, yeah, that game looks classy to play, by the way. Looks decent.
Yeah, good times. Hang on.
That's amazing.
Yes, Inky?
now truthfully say that Johnny Depp did beat her.
There you go. Very good. Very good.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Just say the pirate won.
Mate, I can't keep up this stuff. Also 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is too fucking early for this, Wookie. Like way too early.
6 a.m. Wow.
let's take him out.
You got a medal for turning up.
Yeah, I wouldn't turn up at 6 a.m. At 6 a.m. I didn't even want to get up.
I mean, you're probably still awake at that time.
Fucking no. Thankfully, for the first time in a million years, I weren't. I was awake at like
man.
3 o'clock, but not 6. So
Yeah. Because last night I was like, yeah, if he comes on, he comes on. If he doesn't come on, we'll just fight with randoms.
well, I tried to get in. I tried to get into the hunt with you guys, and the call disappeared.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I tried to join the call just so I could go, hey guys, how's the hunt going?
Yeah. Even because I thought, I thought you were busy or you fell asleep.
Oh, fuck
And he keeps
that.
saying, no, if he fell asleep, he'd be upstairs. And I was like, oh, okay. So, don't know what he's doing. Because I was like, I've only got signal, and you're obviously busy or doing something.
Yeah,
But yeah, it was
well,
absolutely fine. We'd absolutely smashed it as well. It was great.
Yeah, you got all the stuffs done. Where the fuck am I going, Divine? Oh, hang on, wait. No.
I mean, dude, you're asking me, Captain Terrible Orienteering Award 2000 and ever. So,
Fucking 2000 and ever. It's just bad
It's cool,
because I've got no fucking. They said, "Oh yeah, go dandelion, get the thing." Oh, hang on. No.
everyone wants to speak to you in the pub, mate. That's it. The round's on him. No.
Do it yourselves.
I've not got the currency of this game. God damn it.
Mate, I ain't got a clue what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't got a clue.
That's cool though, because then you learn it or get into the groove of it. That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
What you saying? He's
What
going
have
to
I
stay
got?
up to spite the world.
That's it, man.
Oh,
That's
mate.
it. But hey, last night they had some good fights. Like there was I actually joined the team before Inky jumped in because she was fighting someone herself, and it was me as a hammer, someone else as a hammer, someone as a sword, and someone as a great sword.
Mhm.
And they were, for some reason they were playing really synchronized.
Oh,
So we
right.
all went. Someone knocked someone to sleep, and then we all just sort of stood next to the thing waiting, and then we all just sparked up the hammers and weapons, and it always seems a massive colour flash to like everyone doing their super at the same time.
Everything just exploded.
And we killed it, and I was like, oh, here we go. This is the synchronized hunt stuff that I've been watching on YouTube, kind of. But then I ended up messing it up.
Oh, mate. Mate.
But it was fun. It was funny though, because they were like, they put stickers up on that, and it was like, don't worry about it. And I was like, oh, that's fine.
That's fine. Fuck it. You know what? We're gonna tell this quest to shove it up his ass. Okay, we're just
Tonight.
because fucking I'm gonna get the bad ending. It's fine. It's fine.
There's different endings in the game then.
Yes. Lacrimosa Radana had 3.
Oh jeez.
Oh, hang on. What's this? Wookie says still haven't touched Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh come on. Come on. It's good.
Played 3, 4, and World a ton. So we played. Well, I've played 1, proper 1. You've played Portable. No, Freedom.
Yeah.
And then Freedom 2,
Unite.
Freedom Unite. I've played those 3 as well, but I played all those solo like a twat.
Try was the ultimate, man.
Try was the sexy.
Try was like the Led Zeppelin 2 of all of them. Yeah. I'm going there.
Wookie says this game has like 1 ending, maybe 2. I'm sure it had multiples, because like I say, Lacrimosa Radana had multiple endings.
I can't believe it's got multiple endings. That's wild.
I've just gone forgot what I was doing again. Fuck. I had miasma
So
vortex.
I'm walking a bit if you hear me moving.
It's all good.
Grabbing a tea because I realised I tanked all the coffee last night, so there's no
God
coffee.
damn it,
But that's
son.
fine. I could be a whiny man and just go and make some at the coffee pot, but I can't be arse firing up the cooker and shit. So that's that.
Mate,
Let's see what else we got.
mate. Must
I'm
be
watching
terrible.
the stream though. Watching the stream. Let's see.
Right. Watch as I fuck all this up. I'm gonna really fuck this up. Fuck it. We're going. Balls deep, we're going for it.
I keep thinking that like the EDF guys are going to come over the mountain because it's got that same sort of colour gradient as EDF.
Wookie says there isn't post-game content and got the platinum. Oh, fair enough. It's all down to how it's down to how many endings, not endings, sorry. It's all down to how many quests you do and gifts you give people in the pub. So I don't think it awards you for getting shit endings, but you know. I don't think Dana did. I think Dana only gave you a plus point if you got the good ending. So, but because I can't remember the fucking monstrum shite, I don't remember how to trigger it. Like, so I'm sure they said, oh yeah, if you get 2 bars of doobity woo, and you know. Then shit happens and blah blah blah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this looks complicated, but probably because I've not actually sat for the beginning. But
had I have played it through when I started, rather than taking like a nearly year break,
yeah,
then I wouldn't be having this problem. But because I've been a bit of a twat,
you went back to it,
yeah.
It looks nice. So the Blood Moon stuff looks beautiful.
Runs like poop on the Switch.
Oh.
And this is one recommended that you play Memories of Celceta and East 8 before you play this.
Well, I'm still on 1, and I was digging 1 when I was playing that other day. There,
It's a fantastic game.
Might go back to that after we jump in here for a bit. But yeah, no, I was enjoying that. I was even getting used to the bash mechanic, which I quite liked.
Yeah, it's weird. That's the bumper car mechanic, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that could be...
I don't suppose you were concerned.
More games should have used that.
It's neat. Well, I mean, I remember, you know, I'll never lie to people and say, like, I actually, you know, I was never particularly kind to East back in the day. But when you actually sit down and you play it, and how fun it is, and then you get to... you don't need to play any before this. 8 gives you like 10 minutes of setup, and doesn't matter. No, I disagree. I think you should play every East game in this series before this. Wookie just said you only need to play. You only need to play this one. I was like, I disagree. I completely disagree.
It's good to get a bit of the background in that. Playing the other ones. It's like everyone. Well, that's probably a bad example, but I'm just going to say it's like everyone just jumping straight into Rise.
Yeah.
And not knowing what it is.
How does East 1 and 2 relate to this? So they've already dropped Celceta. It's not about the story, it's about the world building. This all takes place in the same world. So to say that you're going to completely bin off, you know, entire games. So, oh yeah, the part where the story actually started doesn't matter. Where the Legend of Adol Christen started doesn't matter. That's just daft.
I must be vigilant to avoid.
Yeah, it's quite. I think it's just good to give everyone a sort of blast if you've got the drive for it.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. In this one, Celceta and 8 give you items. So if you finish Celceta and 8 and you have save files on your computer, you get items to start this one. They've already mentioned the one of the main characters from Celceta. East 8 mentions Adol's adventures from before, just to establish that all the games tie in. You often bump into other characters from other games too.
Yes, and it will.
That's good. I do like continuation's always good as well.
Mm-hmm.
But my doubts have been absolved, seeing how far you've all come, and I have faith you'll continue to exceed my expectations.
But I do think that was a bit of a daft comment. How do East 1 and 2 relate to this? It's the one that got Adol into adventuring.
Adventuring.
If the goddesses didn't call him, then he wouldn't have fucking ended up here either. But you know. Plus, I think it's a travesty that you miss any part of the East story.
Yeah, I mean, I remember looking at it when it was on the when we seen it on the turbo graphics and that, and then being in shock then.
That was
like,
fantastic for the time.
No, that wee box shouldn't have come out with that music.
No, for
That's
sure.
what I kept on thinking. I was like, how is it doing that? How? I mean, obviously, they're on disc, aren't they? Or,
Yeah.
or one of them on. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, it can do music.
It was one of the first games to have Red Book audio. Like actual proper voice acting and like hardcore CD music and all that. So, you know, it was a...
I just kept on, I kept on comparing. Obviously, you're gonna, because it's the one that everyone knows and stuff and probably played everywhere. Everyone always compares it to Zelda, like as in like for that idea of someone on like on this like Super Nintendo, that you're just like, oh, so like, it's that type of game.
Mm-hmm.
And I was because I was, oh, what's this? And you were, oh, just put it up and see what, and just see how you feel. And I was like, this is insane. The music should not be this good for this wee box. Like,
well,
right now.
with these, I mean, I'll be honest. When East 1 was around, I was a hardcore Zelda fan. But as time has gone on, Twilight Princess and onwards, I'm like, Zelda has gone right down the pan. Like, you can just put Zelda in the bin, whereas East has been consistently good the entire time. The styles have changed quite dramatically. You know, gone from bumper cars for the first 4, 5 actually having combat.
Let's do this, everyone.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's always good to kind of get a wee bit of a different like view or like gameplay mechanic added in as well. It's like when they changed that for Final Fantasy, where like you ended up like as Monster Hunter type, go into monsters or creatures and do it that way rather than the turn-based, or
Yeah.
do you know what I mean, like that sort of idea. The battle system, that's what it's called.
I will say I did really enjoy Final Fantasy 15. I'm one of the few people that actually enjoyed Final Fantasy 15.
I can see right through them.
Like I said, I've never really, other than 7.
I can't
10.
play 7 anymore.
Really?
Yeah, it does my nothing.
Like 7 remake or just 7?
No, just 7. I can't do it.
Oh, just 7.
I tried it, I can't.
We have played it a lot though. You played it a few times.
Oh, yeah, sure. I pretty much know that entire game, like, front to back, but...
Yeah.
But if you were to say to me, do I want to go back to East 1 again, I'd say, yeah, sure. But Final Fantasy 7? No.
Yeah. No, I'll get you with that, like.
I didn't even really like Final Fantasy Remake, to be honest.
It looked pretty.
Yeah, well, I just want to play it on PC just because. I could just, you know, bust out the PlayStation 5, but I'd rather not, considering it's, you know, the other one's in my lap.
Yeah. I get you. But yeah, every hunt we did last night, Yankee was like, oh, we'll do this because it's got the Naga on it. Did every hunt we could, even like the triple threat stuff with the Naga on it, and I was like...
I didn't give it to you.
Stupid. None, not once did I get given the bit I needed.
Mate.
It was just frightening. And then she was like, oh, I've got 5. I'm like, ah, great. Good for you. Good.
Bless. Can't like that barrel set I wanted all those years ago.
Dude, that's what she said. That's exactly what she said.
Oh, love you too, buddy. Can't hear a word anyone's saying, yet they're still talking to me. It's fantastic.
Nice.
Bless them.
Here's me thinking you're just quoting Beatles, but you're not. You're getting back to someone, so it's all good.
Yeah, bless them. I can
Don't
just
be
about
much
hear
there.
people fading into the background. So-and-so's talking to us, like, Ali.
Well, you've got the NA monitors on, haven't you? You've just got the headphones on.
In his.
Yeah, that's why. Because they're fucking monitors.
Yeah, it's like, I can't hear a fucking... They're like fantastic little earplugs, and I love them.
Yeah.
The only reason I
tend
can
to
hear
think-
people is if my microphone picks you up, because it's
Yeah.
playing what my microphone plays back into my head.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. When people are on stage and like people shout abuse at someone live, and then they go, "I can't hear what you said." They've got the monitors in. You think they're just trying to be a dick and say no, can't hear them, but they actually can't. Like they're that good. Like the monitors.
I love in-ear monitors. They're not hugely expensive IEMs either, but they're fucking fantastic.
They've got a long cable on them, a long flex.
Reasonably long cable.
Okay.
Not bad for this is only a 20 quid set, so.
Yeah, I've never had a set. I've seen them, and I know that live when people use them, you just can't hear nothing apart from the PA or the setup you've got for the mix. These bosses are really good, man. I'm liking the style of them.
Well, this is just the tower defense minigame style bit.
Really cool.
Here we
And
go.
these games weren't on. They weren't on any other Nintendo device as well. They were just on. Or you said it was on the Switch, but it plays terrible.
Well, it's not fantastic.
Okay.
The frame
Which
rate's
does
a
that
bit
thing?
wobbly.
Yeah. Is that even docked?
Yeah, even docked.
Oh, okay. Normally docked is the thing that sorts that, but Nintendo like to keep that wee secret for themselves and their in-house games.
Well, it is on PlayStation as well. You
Yeah.
could play
I mean,
it on like you can play it on PS5, you can play it on Switch. I played 8 on Switch. I actually avoided playing it on PlayStation back in the day just because, well, my PlayStation was dead, but because I actually only use it on nearly every platform.
Alright. I mean, like the older ones, like like the ones, not 1 and 2, but like the collections, and they must have been on PSP or something.
So Felghana, yeah. So
Yeah.
East Chronicles 1 and 2, I don't know if they're on PSP, but Felghana definitely was. And then I think Memories of Celceta might have been on the Vita. East 7. Most of them were on portables. Most of them are on like PSP or PS Vita.
I'm just gonna.
A lot of the ones that are on PC now are.
I was gonna say that because I recognised the artwork when I seen it originally. Because I'm looking through Steam again. I actually do.
You guys are so cool.
Oh, shit, I only got an A rank. That's the first time I've had an A rank.
It's because you're talking to me.
We have accomplished.
I wish I
the
could remember what the fuck I was doing.
Yep. It wasn't easy, but we pulled.
Oh, come on, computer, play games. There we go. Right.
Hey, I heard you snuck into the prison again.
But yeah, I mean, you can play this on Switch. It's just like in combat, I don't think it's too bad. It's just when you're walking around the city, things can get a bit like 15 or less, 15 FPS or less.
Did you find anything worthwhile?
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
That's right. We haven't told either of you yet.
I quite like the idea of just getting through 1 and 2 and seeing how I feel because I like the vibe. I like the music in there's 1 as well.
Yeah, the remake of 1 has a phenomenal
music.
soundtrack.
Yeah, what's cool is they've made the character run fast in the spot.
Mm-hmm.
So when they're running and you're moving, it's quite seamless and also it grows with the track.
Change in the barrier I
Which I was thought that was pretty cool. And unintentional, but cool.
It's a fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic game. East 2, I would argue that East 2's soundtrack is better. And then East 3, I'd say, is a bit of a drop. But the gameplay, the mechanics are a lot more kind of up there in your face in 3. 4 goes to this style, because that's Memories of Celceta. 5, that's Super Nintendo or PS2. And that's just, you know, walk around, press a button to swing your sword kind of thing. Top-down view like Zelda. 6 goes back to East 3's style. Well, I say goes back to. 6 is what Oath and Felghana's battle style's based on.
Oh, okay.
Prisoners?
Um,
Well, of course.
Yeah, 7, this style. 8, this style. 9, obviously this style.
Is there someone you had in mind?
Fantastic games.
Forget I mentioned it. Anyhow,
They
we
do
know
look,
that
look
the
pretty
full
good.
moon Grimwald is an anomaly.
Pretty damn
I
cool,
don't have a
man.
reason to go to
Right.
the outskirts personally, but the full moon
Sucks, that's it.
Grimwald is no pushover, so we'd better prepare for it. It seems it is time.
Fantastic. Oh, just as a side note, another reason to love IEMs, no microphone bleed.
Yeah, well, that's probably why they used live.
That's it. That's it. So fucking. Well, they're small, hypersensitive. I mean, they are hypersensitive. I've actually had to put in. I've actually had to put in a resistor in line with them to reduce the sensitivity. Yeah, because a lot of preamps make a lot of kind of, you know, the old noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of preamps that they pick up all that noise.
Our old one, does that. Our old like interface does that if you plug in. Like you know how when you were like, listen to this, and obviously it was like, I was like, oh, you got nothing on, and you went, no, it's on. It's just got like you put like this silence thing in the front of the audio interface, and then you put a mic into it, and it was just crystal clear because you've used this wee thing that goes in front of it.
Oh yeah, the ground loop isolator.
Yeah. So the ground loops on everything. You're always going to get a ground loop, especially if you're in a room full of computers and loads of electronic gear.
Yeah.
You get the hum, and then especially get the 60-second or 60 cycle hum, or what the fuck it's called, with the guitars.
Yeah. Well, it's
in front
50
of
up.
them.
What are they fighting for? Oh, it's going under the bridge. That's 50 over here, isn't it?
Yeah, so I think it is.
Yeah, because it's based on our electrical system, so it's 50 hertz.
So it's like, oh, but then at the same time, if you're going to put distortion on top of it or overdrive, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly, because you instantly get fuzz anyway. It's just when you're trying to go for that, the rare time you're trying to go for, well, in my case, the rare time I'm trying to go for clean.
It's just funny, it's called silent. Because it was like you went, listen to this silence, and I was like, you're just being quiet. Is it? No, it's on. It's just really clear.
See,
Oh, that's great.
See, crystal. Oh, Adol's just drowned. Oops, Adol can't swim. But yeah, Wookiee is right in the sense that you don't have to play the other games, but I think that you're kind of selling the series short if you don't, because they establish a lot of the shit that Adol goes through. His relationship with Dogi and all that as well. The reason why for example, why the Roman Empire is such a cunt is all established in the other games. So just to turn up here and go, oh, why are they so nasty? It's like, well, if you'd have played the other games.
Yeah, you can't just. Yeah, it's like jumping. Right,
There are only subtleties, but
yeah.
I don't want to say anything, so I don't want to.
This is like jumping into Super Mario World and forgetting about the NES and the Game Boy games.
Yeah, to a degree, yeah.
Also, there's not much plot change on the graph to Mario World, but you know, you get the groove. There's more.
Yeah, sure.
It gets more intense.
Hang on. Here we go. Oh, what did that? Oh, I did. Yeah, just or it's like one of those, like if you're watching a film, it's like, oh, you don't have to watch this, but then all of a sudden they'll name drop a character that isn't in.
Yeah.
That isn't in the film or whatever. So, but if you'd have watched, the prior or read the book or whatever, you'd get those subtleties.
Absolutely, man.
And sometimes that can be the difference between a good film or movie and a completely shit one. And I like to say to people, look, if you're going to start, you should at least start with Adol's adventure, because he wasn't always this fucking, like, hardcore, get everything done, badass adventurer, hyper-skilled adventurer. He was just some random kid that washed up on a beach.
Which is funny, because it just makes you think it's Zelda again.
That's it. Look, I think washed up on the beach, that was an East thing first, wasn't it?
Yeah. Washed up on a beach, jeez.
Oh, bless him. Where the fuck? Right, I opened up this area. So it says that I had to get meat from the Dandelion's basement.
Dandelion.
Or from its storehouse. But have I been such a tit and just completely fucking...
Well, here, I watched Inky do the Starving Artist thing the other day when I was at work.
That was fun.
She fell asleep. She nearly fell asleep.
Oh, bless.
And she was just like, yeah, I'm getting quite tired. I'm like, yeah, you all do, because you've just constantly done art for the last however long and had no break in between.
Bless her.
Also, you're doing it on top of your head, you're not, because you've got no reference. So it's like...
I was, during the day, wasn't it? Yeah, 'cause she did like a 4-hour stream.
But then she drew this painting, and it had like a sort of flesh line in between it, and then yellow, like, sort of bean shapes at the side. And I was like, oh, chili cheese dog, because it looked like a hot dog.
Actually, I wondered where that comment came from. I was like, what?
And then she turned it into like a bridge with people holding hands over it.
Oh, mate.
It was funny that.
Chili cheese hot dog's fantastic. Just saying.
It looked like one. It was like, it just looked like one.
Well, if it isn't my darling
I
adult.
do love me the food. I haven't had a chili dog in ages.
Neither have I. In fact,
Oh,
let's have a look, see if there's anyone nearby.
Killing me.
I can't remember what that guy wanted. I'm just not doing this right. This is terrible.
Did you get some sleep last night though?
Couple
Oh
hours.
come on, mate. You gotta get sleep.
Got a couple hours. There's one more do people
That's
want.
not enough. You need this. You need your 7, 6. at
Mate,
least.
fucking 7? I've not had fucking
You were
7
pulling
hours.
7s and 6s before. How did you pull the 7 and 6s before? Is that because you were
Mate, I've only had a couple of those. Average is 4.
really?
Yeah.
Were you not doing the what's it called? The ring fit. Were you doing that? Was that not knackering you enough to make you sleep?
Nope.
Is that why it was working?
Nope.
Bloody hell.
I do ring fit until like I don't know 2 o'clock in the morning, and then get up again at 7.
Wowie.
So
Only you and the Marines, the Marine
fucking
Corps.
hell, mate. I don't think I could quite pull a Marine Corps.
The SS.
But fuck.
SS Scars. Right. Oh, I'm looking at one right now as well. Chili cheese dog. Fuck.
Delicious. You hadn't had a chili cheese dog until you had a sizzless chili cheese dog. Only available fucking lungs. Only available in Lowestoft.
Well, I can't exactly get one of them because the delivery charge would be stupid.
I was gonna say I could always fucking post you one up, but
That's probably going to be a bad plan.
so what's this fucking green furry thing? What was?
One day, mate. One day I'll get one. One day I'll get one.
Fucking hell.
One day. When all the fucking world goes back to normal-ish.
Normal-ish. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, mate. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. The sad
It
thing.
turns out that when I got back from a flight the day after, all the airports I've been in just exploded and had loads of problems and cancelled loads of flights. So it was lucky I got back.
Yeah, that's what I was told. Mum told me the other day. She said like loads and loads of flights and that have been cancelled. She said because
Right.
Zabe's supposed to be coming down in about 3 weeks.
Yeah, is he alright? Can you get to?
We have no idea right now.
Oh, shit, man. Yeah, because it kicked off. But it kicked off in the airport I was in.
Oh shit.
Like it was in Schiphol Airport, and I was just like, because I was standing for ages, going, I've only got like 40 minutes to get to a plane. Like, and there's a massive queue left and right here. What's happening? And then it sped up really quickly, but I think they were short-staffed.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like the travel industries went, oh my god, everyone wanted to go on holiday for Easter break or for a break or whatever. It's like, why? Or the school holidays. It's like, why? We didn't think there would be such a rush. And like, well, surely you'd hire more staff. Like,
Wow.
you knew it's coming.
You know how it is.
Everyone's played insert your business hospital or theme. Do you know what I mean? They've done that.
Wow.
They know the management schemes.
Now you need to go play. Is it 2 Point Hospital?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
gotta
that's
play
good,
that.
that game. But that's just the same. It's just the same as Theme
I
Hospital.
think you play it a lot.
It's phenomenal. For all the cool, but there's like clowns that come in and stuff, and you've got to cure them, and they've got a special clown clinic. It's just genius.
Bless them.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
just looking
I
at
have
stuff.
no
now.
idea what I'm doing. I can't remember what any of these icons do.
It's all gone a bit intense.
Yeah.
Hello there.
You've got two sort of dials going on. I have no idea what the dials mean. I'm guessing the lower right's either health or magic or something. Top one looks like it's to do with time.
I'd like you to have this.
That guy's got some awesome glasses on.
Them were the days when you used to have to strap them to your ears.
Nice. That's like me if I've got to play like badminton or something. I've got to put this thing in my glasses. It's like a head strap, but it goes around the back of your head.
Alright.
Yep. And the legs plug into these wee sort of neoprene bits at the side. So you just have your glasses on, but they're like fastened to your head and they're tight because of the band that goes around the back of your head.
That sounds like rich people stuff, that does.
It's not. It's like a couple of quid off eBay. Just the kind of stuff.
So you know what I do? You know what I do? I just don't play it because I'm blind.
A lot of that as well. Aye. I mean, the last time I did it, it was a wee while ago, but yeah, that's what I used. But then, what happens is, you end up, if you've got long hair at the time, you just end up looking like Rapsy. As it goes, or a hippie that goes around your back because it covers your, because it stops your hair going everywhere.
That's just beautiful. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
Ah!
It looks like plot.
She wanted smoked meat, right? The guy wanted smoked meat. I didn't even realise this character was even here. Excellent. We'll have that. Go. Yes.
Here you are.
800. Have some money.
Side quest, yeah?
Anything else you'd like me to fetch?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Smoke meat, Jesus.
I completely forgot this NPC was even here.
That's rich people shit. Smoke meat.
I fucking, mate, fucking just meat.
Oh no! I checked on the Just Eat. The chili foot long is not available. It's
No,
unavailable. Hashtag unavailable.
Profound sadness.
Any errands you'd like me
Yeah.
to run?
It looks alright as well, but I'm just looking.
Oh no! I've just spent all my equipment. I've spent all my money and gear sorting out equipment. I could have just bought it.
Oh mate. So this is a bit that would dick me over because you've got to look after 4 characters.
Beautiful, innit?
I don't know how I could do that. I could barely look after myself. Right, let's look at the wish list and see.
Thank you very much. As you wish.
I love this game though. I absolutely love this game. I want to.
Here you are.
What? You giving this to me?
Oh, I found the game actually. I did it. You might like. Let's see what it's called because I found it by accident and I was like, oh, that looks amazing. Like,
What? You giving
oh,
this
is it
to me?
called again? Is it Pixel Heroes or something like that? It's like that.
Oh, 3D dot game heroes.
Heroes, yeah, it's like that.
Thank
So
you very much.
well, it's samurai, but it looks
Anything else
cool.
you'd like me to fetch?
What's it called again? Oh, it's called Samurai Bringer,
All right.
and it's a hack and slash, but everything's in that sort of hexel deal.
You should stay safe out
I'll
there.
have to have a look. I really want to play that Trek to. Oh, what's it called? It's the side-scrolling samurai game. Black and white.
Oh yeah. Is it Yuma or Yuma? Or
that might be the
something
one,
like
yeah.
that? Yeah. It looks like one of those old cool samurai films
It's the one.
in the black and white. Well, this game that I've seen looks a bit like. Do you remember the game Pocky and Rocky?
Yeah.
It's like that, but imagine that with like hexels and it's a hack and slash.
Speaking of Pocky and Rocky.
Yeah, it's come back. Isn't it?
Yeah, the remake's out. Or due out. Later on this month.
It's a good game, that.
Hang on,
One
hang
of
on,
the
hang on.
random ones I picked up for the video shop by accident.
And then it turns
I don't
out it's a
think they got it
classic.
I don't think they got it back.
Here they come.
Yeah, it's a good one, that.
I'm looking forward to the remake. Although apparently it's a bit wobbly on Switch.
Oh, is it?
Oh
That's
dear.
a shame. It's just
Bruce
a
Campbell
shooter or something.
responds to petition to get him to replace Amber Heard in Aquaman.
I know. Seen that.
Oh dear.
That would be
Bruce
amazing.
Campbell!
If chins could kill. Fuck! I just can't forget what were we talking about?
Pocky and Rocky, apparently.
That's it. That's the one. Yeah,
Oh,
apparently
2 Point Campus. Well, that's cool. 2 Point Campus.
bit wobbly on Switch. Everything's a bit wobbly on Switch, sadly.
Which is a shame, because it gets by sometimes.
I mean, it's a solid machine, just it's a bit gutless. But then it was always going to be gutless because it's based on a mobile chip, so...
Yeah. There's a game called Spinch that looks amazing as well. That was
Right.
one that was on the Switch, but it's also on, well, as you know, it's on Steam.
Everything's on Steam.
There's loads of games on here that I'm like, ooh, I would like that one, I would like that one.
Oh, don't, because you know I picked up Overwatch recently.
Oh, did you buy it? Did you?
Yeah, I fucking went on sale less than a week later for half off.
Oh, fuck.
That's now £17.
Jesus.
Or less if you go for the standard edition or something like fucking £12 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not really. I don't know if I can jam with it.
The only reason I'm picking it up is because that's 3D's Battlefield. And so, because I'm not very good at it, and I'm not very good at it, I can prove I'm not very good at it. If I practice and get good, everyone else's argument can just fuck off. Because clearly, practice.
So you try to cancel it and make a point.
Yeah, there's no natural talent here. Hard work beats talent every day of the week. You know, because I'm just thinking to myself, like, if we could learn some, like, if we could learn a character or two, learn the maps, learn the mechanics, you know.
Let's have a look. Let's see. What the fuck?
It's on Battle.net. It's not on Steam.
Oh, is it on Battle.net? Is it?
Yeah, Battle.net. It's a Blizzard game, and I
look.
fucking hate Blizzard. Banning me from fucking
Yeah,
Diablo
but-
3 before I even hit the tutorial.
Christ, man. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been enjoying the games I picked up for Blizzard, but I really enjoyed go back to Diablo 2.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You can't punish the rest of the workers for a handful of shit that Blizzard has done, because Blizzard has turned out to be a really horrible company. However, my beef with Blizzard stems from I've had 2 unjust permabans, and one of them they were like, yeah, sorry about that, our mistake. I hadn't even touched the server yet, and they banned me. And they're like, yeah, sorry, our mistake, that was an accident. Give me my account back. And I was like, nah, fuck you guys. You know, I said to him, you're never going to get my money again. And then fucking I buy Overwatch just to put someone in the place. Oh, admittedly, it was a decade. It took over a decade, so.
Yeah.
And it's not like Blizzard missed my money, is it? So.
No, not at all. If it happened to you, though, it must have happened to a ton of other people.
Yeah, for sure. Most likely.
Like it sounds a bit like the bloody bit in Brazil with the bottle mistake.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit like that. They're like, no, it's meant to be Tuttle.
Not today.
I love that. Robert De Niro is the fucking radiator repairman. Right, so I'll install the Battle.net, I'll have a look and see what it's about, but I've looked at it before, I think I was like, nah.
I mean, I get you. It's not a fantastic game at all, but it's one of the few games that Numbnuts actually likes.
It's not that, it's not even the fact that it's a game he likes, it's the fact that I've only really got like one shooter that other than old shooters that I really enjoy, and it's Apex Legends.
Mm-hmm.
The rest, and that's not even really a shooter. If you want to break it down like boxes, that's a battle royale.
Mm-hmm.
But just in first person.
Well, in fairness, Overwatch is a bit deeper than your average first-person shooter. It's not like Quake.
Yeah.
Where because this one is it's well, kind of like Apex is character-based.
It's got strats and that with the characters' attributes and skills, isn't it? Like, and it's got a bit of the MOBA thing where you've got to protect sections and that. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
No, we started
got a
playing
good mix
MOBAs as well yesterday, so that was fun.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, I went through. So I haven't played League of Legends since it came out. I played it a bit. I didn't mesh with it very much. I had other stuff to do, and then my account got hacked, and then it moved on to a Russian server, and then I was just like, well, I ain't gonna play it anyway, and Riot don't make any games I want to play, so who gives a shit? And then they released Valorant, which is their spin on Counter-Strike crossed with Overwatch. I was like, well, I'll give that a go. Got my account back, and I just thought, you know, recently I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go through Dota and League, because I know those are two games I'm no good at. I remember the original Dota, the Half-Life, the Warcraft mod.
Yeah.
But just like they're not games I'm traditionally good at, so that was another set for me to go, just practice. And there's a lot going on in League and Dota because there's so many characters. Oh, and by the way, because they're free.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. Let's see what's going on with the battle account. Come on, for fuck's sake. There we go. And my phone, that was the phone pat.
Lead singer of
Trying to work out
Queen,
the phone
what's
is.
his name?
Eh?
What's the lead singer of Queen's
Freddie
name?
Mercury.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury. What in the name of Satan made you forget that?
I don't know.
How could anyone forget Freddie fucking Mercury?
I love how terrible you are with names. It's great. Yesterday I think it was. Oh yeah, I didn't know that the guy that played the Hobbit was in the LEG. Was it Martin Freeman?
Yeah, you go. That's the guy.
I'm really good with names, so it's funny when folk go, "Oh, I can't remember that name." I'm like, "Yeah, it's this person."
Well, see, I'm terrible with actors. Like I just don't remember. I don't remember actors. I remember characters.
Yeah, I'm all in on both. Like, just ask me, and I'll probably get it right.
I think it's probably because I have no interest in them as human beings, which sounds really horrible. But like,
Yeah, I get you.
I'm not the guy that's gonna go, XYZ. What else has he done? Because it's like, it's not the person that I'm interested in. It's the
Yeah,
it's the
no,
character.
I get you with that.
And that in a lot of cases, it's like, it's not up to the actor to provide the good performance. It's like the director and the script writer and that. Like there's a whole nother group of people involved in getting a good performance. Because the actor can't just wing it and go with it, because that probably won't fit the script.
Yeah, I don't know. I always just have. I don't know what it is. I always remember faces. Like if I go in a room with like 30 people, within about an hour or 2 hours, I've got the names down.
Mate, can't be dealing with that. I walk into a room with 30 people and I'm like, right, that's it, I'm fucking done. Social time over, walk to the bar, grab a pint, walk back out, done.
It's weird. It's a strange one. There we go.
I have no idea what's going on with the story now.
I'm trying to see what I've got here. Oh, aye, Diablo Immortal. That must be a new bad boy that's dropped.
That's isn't that the mobile one?
Yeah, I think you can obviously play it on the.
I don't. Have they made it? Have they made it for PC yet?
I think they have.
Because they got booed at BlizzCon for it.
It's on beta.
That's how out of touch Blizzard has become with their audience. They got booed at their own convention.
That's nuts. It's a bit weird though that everybody's got their own wee installer. I think that's a bit weird.
It's annoying because that wasn't how it always was. Because I mean, Battle.net was literally just for World of Warcraft. Same with how Final Fantasy 14 had its own launches. Same with Secret World and stuff like that. They all had their own launches. But then, when Activision Blizzard became a thing, they decided to put all the COD games onto Battle.net, and obviously Overwatch went onto Battle.net. And
dude, Overwatch is only £12.59.
Yeah, is that that's the standard version, isn't it?
Yeah, but I never buy legendaries.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'd rather just get a base game to piss about with if I was getting it.
Yeah, sure.
Looks alright.
For 12 quid, I wouldn't say no. I mean, like I say, I just went and paid fucking 35 for it like a week ago. So,
I mean, more power to you.
Well, mate, I was thinking to myself,
if we're gonna play it, yeah. If we'll play it, then yeah.
We probably will, because I need to practice so I can kick people's asses.
Okay.
I've got it installed on my laptop now. I was playing it last night.
are you? Right then, maybe.
Because I've gone through the tutorials for Dota, League, Valorant, Overwatch, and Counter-Strike.
Well,
That's what I was doing yesterday. So I was supposed to record it or stream it and turn it into a video. And I didn't do it.
A treasure chest.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it now. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks a bit like Apex. I can't look at it.
I think they're probably actually still trying to appeal to the same audience, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or same kinds of audiences. I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with it. The trouble was, I went into it completely blind and was being barked at by someone who was playing it completely blind, who wasn't into learning how characters worked.
No, you can't. This is the thing. You've got to learn. It's like the beat 'em ups and the fighting games. You've got to pick a character and you've got to zone and like. It's like me with like in Mortal Kombat 3 or Mortal Kombat, or like, you pick a ninja and you go for it. Like that's.
Oh shit! I just died.
Oh.
I was not paying attention then. Oh, I just died again.
Jeez, man.
Fucking hell! What am I doing? I don't die in these games.
That reminds me, I need to go and speak to everyone else in the village, and he's won. Purely because it's a good thing to do.
I can't remember how to use healing items in there. Is that terrible? I don't remember how to heal.
Wow, that's loud. That's better, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Can I hear you though? Is that impressive?
No one can hear me.
I can now, I'll put you louder in the game. There we go. Speaky.
Hello.
That's better. Right, there we go.
What are you going for? Was it?
You got drowned out there, man, jeez.
It's just beautiful.
1 and 2 Chronicles was like...
Fucking yeah, the game went balls deep.
Yeah, over your voice, I couldn't hear you.
It's the best way.
I need to load the game, the town of Minor. Right. I was digging this, honestly. I got into this and then I was like, oh shit, I've got work.
Unlucky.
Like, I was running the town like... loving it. It's just something you can tap into.
Shit.
Actually, so I need to go back to the other place because I need to speak to the... Oh, the overall music. See if they made the Pokemon overall music like that, I'd be playing it all the time.
I get that.
It's like they've hired Steve Vai to play guitar.
You know, Falcom actually have their own in-house band.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
Oh, that's rad, I like that.
Oh,
So it's
Falcom
funny
Sound
that-
Team JDK. They're all on Spotify.
I noticed.
I just died again.
I noticed that when I was like, oh cool, I'll go. Don't go up the track. There's monsters. I'm like, okay, I'll take the monsters on. And I've not got a sword or anything, so I was walking at the monsters, and it's like these wooden dudes, and then you beat the tree guys, and then the blue guys with the swords turn up, and you try and bump them, and it goes chink. I'm like, yeah, I need a weapon for that.
Yeah, you need more than what you're carrying, son.
Exactly. I'm gonna. What's this? Don't lock the bar up. God damn it.
Oh my god, I fucked up something chronic here.
I speak to everybody then. Yeah, I like it. The running's fast and stuff as well. I like that about it.
Oh, seems like he's getting angry.
Getting angry.
What have I done wrong, Divine?
What's happening? What you broke?
Oh, there you go. Just let me through this time.
A treasure chest.
So I've now died twice on this one section. The game has one-shot me twice.
Someone's locked the armory in the main area. That's a bit shit.
I'm sure there was a button I could use to access my inventory, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it is. I died again. Fuck's sake.
It sounds like there's loads of things to jump through in that game. And I'd be like lying to you thinking, how the hell do you remember it all? But you're saying to me you can't.
No, like I said, again, because I've left it for so long, I can't actually remember what it is I'm supposed to do. So, like, because obviously the game gives you a tutorial right at the start. And now I'm kind of going through the game like a pleb. Okay.
I didn't even know if you were playing it for the start. I'd just seen you play it and oh, let's go.
No, see, I didn't want to reload because I was already like 5 chapters in.
Oh, Jesus, right, okay. I speak it as Slav now. Or slave, what do you want to call him?
Gotta be careful, cause there's one-shot laser beams and then one-shot cut you shit. So I'm just gonna...
That music, man, honestly, that is just far too good.
Like, a lot of people are against the East Chronicle soundtrack.
No way.
I was just standing there. Oh my god. I stood in front of this thing, it laser beamed up and fucking did me.
That's brutal. There must be a reason why it's doing it though.
That's because I'm just shit. You're supposed to dodge out of the way of it and I keep getting caught by it. That's a one hit kill.
So I think I've talked to everyone in the village, so maybe I need to go on to the next bit.
See, that's how East works. Sometimes you have to talk to everyone, then you have to talk to someone again, and then...
Yeah.
Because that's before you go into the first dungeon, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got to run around that whole village again. I ran around the first one just to see if I missed anything, because I was playing it on the lunch hour, so... I think I'm alright.
There. Fuck off, game.
Oh, I have to go see a fortune teller. Southwest corners, I think they've got, okay.
You can just jump around it. Fucking.
God, I walked in the village 2 seconds and people were like, have you seen this one-eyed man? I'm like, no, I've just walked in the door, mate. Give me 2 seconds.
So who the fuck are you, dodgy foreigner with your red hair?
It's like, okay, I will catch you later.
It's like, anytime.
I'm like, I'll tell you when I've seen the one-eyed man.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh, actually, let's not do this now. Let's not do this now, because I think that's the bit that takes you to the quest. I don't want that.
I love that game.
I want to find the one-eyed man.
Okay, there's fucking loads of one-shot laser beams in this area, and it's doing my fucking head in.
Yeah, last night, man, we had some scary moments where Inky would go crazy in and dangle their face off, and then spin tail, cut. Because it's
beautiful.
It's too much. And then we joined a match with people wanting us to fight this Apex Rathalos.
Alright.
We joined in, Inky went to sharpen and it just killed her in one shot.
Oh, beautiful. She said it was the Apex teddy bear.
No, Apex 8 Raffles. And then
Oh,
what
fucking
happened is the so they've obviously been playing for ages, like two people were playing for ages, and
Yeah.
then one of them obviously carted prior to that, and then someone else carted, and then Inky came in and carted, and then that was it. It was over in like 4 seconds.
It's beautiful.
They hung a bit though. They weren't like raging or anything. I thought it was quite cool.
That is
I could have
beautiful.
stopped laughing, and she was just Inky stopped laughing as well. It was funny.
That happened.
It was a fun.
That fucking happened. Because there's a hard
crazy time.
ceiling. There's a hard ceiling to defense in that game. There's a hard ceiling to attack in that game, and it's just a case of, you know, that sometimes shit will one-shot you.
Oh. Right. Here's a question for you.
Yeah?
Short sword, long sword, or talwar per weapon?
The tally's the one that's curved, isn't it?
Think so.
I'll go with I think I'll go with the tally.
Would you?
Yeah.
What's the tally's Far East Stormwall?
In fairness, man, you can get every weapon in the game.
Oh, can I get the talwar because it's delayed because of IKEA not having
Oh
the
yeah,
stock.
there you go.
And they're
Yeah,
all-
it's not in.
They're at sea, so that's that then. Short sword, long sword. What's the difference in price, maybe? Yeah, I'll be going for the cheap sword first.
Yeah, like, have you not got a sword yet?
No, not yet.
For fuck's sake!
Did
So,
honestly,
in
I've been
East
walking about.
In East 1, that
I've
is
been
the
walking
first
about.
village. That is the normal first village. If you play any of the other games, that's the first village. It's only East Chronicles where you wash up on that beach.
Yeah, that beach. It's never had anything. It said basically prior, if I speak to everyone, that I might get a sword potentially, but I've done it and I never got a sword, so that's that.
Oh, sure.
So I'll just have to buy one, like if I can scrub.
Yeah, well, that's that's generally how it is in East. There are sorry.
It's all good, man. Just
There are a
take
few
it easy.
places where there are a few places where you can find items that you can then sell to go towards the fund for your sword and shield.
Right. It's cool. I'm on scrub time.
So welcome officially to the start of East 1 TurboGrafx.
Beautiful.
And be thankful you're not playing on Master System.
Jesus, man. 700 for the small shield. What's the big shield? Whoa, need some pennies. Funny how everyone needs money.
Everything needs money. See, because you got to think, you weren't an adventurer back then. You were just some punk kid.
I'm still a punk kid.
See.
Right, come on. On a day like this, when the weather is good. Right, come on. Don't know why everyone sounds like Skeletor.
Go to the pub and then to the pawn shop.
What's this? Can I get to the back of that? No, she's blocking my way. Walk in. Brilliant. I can raid the kitchen. Woo! I mean, not that I could do anything in it, but I can raid in the kitchen. I can run in the kitchen, run a bit. Run riot. I do like how there's wee tiny details like the grass is moving and stuff.
That's
I like that.
new magic tricks, that is.
I like that. Stuff like that's cool. Right, so we're trying to find the one-eyed Jack.
Pub.
Aye.
Everyone goes to the pub.
I tell you what, there's a lot of wizard folk clicking about in cloaks and stuff. They're quite nice. Got wizard-friendly moments. It's like, we used to live here, but the monsters kicked us out of our town.
I can't remember how that's established either. I can't remember which game establishes that.
Oh, you're alright. There's so much. Oh! Dr. Klaus just came randomly at his house. Where are you going, Dr. Klaus? I must see. Ding 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 ding. Where's he gone? Okay, so he's done a runner, but I don't know if it's part of the plot or if it's just...
I can't believe
Oh
how
god,
badly
there's
I'm
like a...
scrubbing this up.
I love the fact there's a clinic. That's fucking wild. Right, okay. Here's the pub. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Oh, the pub looks like... The barman looks like an absolute bruiser. He's got like a Kratos scar on his eye. Also, sorry if I'm distracting you for your actual game.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's East. I'm being a royal tit and I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't believe I died them fucking times. They're just one shot by lasers, and I saw the lasers were there, and I just walked in front of it and got killed. It's like, good job. Fucking good job. Now time to throw your control pad like a bitch.
God, the barman's fucking sizing me up for break-ins already. I just asked his name. My name's Garrick. We're headed to the city to track down those dead thieves. I will drink with Garrick. Rodea tree has been mentioned. Do you know what this is like? It's actually got more of a... Obviously, I know it's that type of game, but it's got a visual novel vibe to it.
Yep.
I feel like I'm in an anime because of the bits that are coming up.
Which, you know, that makes sense why, if you ever watch any of the East trailers, why they're done in a gorgeous anime style.
Well, one of mine was speaking me for right there. That was quite cool. Okay. Oh, now I'll get told to go to the fortune tellers again. Good stuff. Keep talking about break-ins.
Oh yeah, because you have to deal with Colin the thief. That won't mean anything to Aaron at this point.
How the boss is trying to find the one-eyed guy. He's asking me where he is, but he knows he's in the pub. So why is he asking me?
See.
It's like, dude, fucking look in the pub yourself.
It's like, no mate, I don't want to go in there because I might sit down and have a pint.
Right, fortune teller time. Ah no, I've got to get a sword armor and a shield. Right, I need to strap on the big boy pants, fight some things with a sword now. So that's what I'm doing. It's called managing your expectations.
See, in Zelda, they just hand you a sword.
So welcome to managing your expectations with Divine.
So no big adventures
Basically.
for you, son.
No, you just gotta use that sword and get that sweet, sweet money.
Get grinding for the
sweet
nook, boys.
XP. Where are these feckin' trees? There we go. I like the way the healing works. I'm a big fan of that. Big
I
fan
was
of the
standing
healing.
still in the air.
Big fan of that.
They still do that in these ones.
It was very cool. I was like, oh shit, I'm dying already. And I was like, this can't be this hard. And then I was, oh, if I stand still, because I kept on moving like a Looney Tune.
Yeah, stand still to heal.
Massive fan of the.
No, that doesn't work in dungeons.
Beautiful.
So don't think you can do that in a dungeon. So it won't work.
Can I quit? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, that guy got me, but it was got a shield height. Ah, yes, this is it. Get him from behind. Get him for the side. Oh, just got him. Right, let's do this again.
I need to remember how to quick access all the items. This is ridiculous. I'm sure there's a quick access items button.
That'd be funny.
I could be completely full of I do need to go through the entire series again though, so.
Right, with it. Okay. I just walked everyone. I'll do it again. Where's the bit with the thing? Oh, that's it there. No, it's not. It's even got the wee, the wind. What's it called? What was that called? The weather sign or weather? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
On top of the house, like in that Zelda game, and it was all clay and stuff.
The weather vane, the rooster.
That's weather vane. That's it, man. Jesus, how could I forget that? Someone tells me that the bartender's like, "Hey, would you join me?" I'm like, "Yes, I'd love to join you, but you've not given me an option to hit yes." So I'm gonna keep speaking to these boys and hopefully they'll. No, they're just exhausting their chat. Glug glug glug. Come on, and then that person here. There we go. Right. I'm also just remembering as well that I should really save before things go wrong. So.
Yeah, I always do that.
Because it can be curtains otherwise.
So
right,
it's
here we go.
heartbreaking.
Back it to the field. Gonna fight me some logmen that look a bit like the log person out of Tekken 2. I can't remember what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about.
My name is Lucian. I'm a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights.
I think the log person in Tekken 2 is like a clone that fights
Well,
like every
I think
different
I'll
style.
leave my introduction at that. For all I know, that
What's the name of that thing again? I can't even remember the name. Yes, I got you for the side there, you cheeky wee bad guy. Right, come on. Charge, charge, charge. Ugh. Don't get too greedy. Beautiful. Ding, 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 ding. The riff edge is fantastic.
Goddamn kids, I left the door open again.
You're like, were you born in a barn?
And they're like, yes. Like, huh.
What are they playing today? They playing, is it Street Fighter they're playing?
No, I'm hearing... You playing Team Fortress?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shut the fucking door. That's right, buddy, finish your match.
Do you know what my dad used to shout? So I see that white thing that covers up the hole.
Yeah.
Go and close it. That's what I used to shout all the time.
That's alright, little man, it's alright, you can leave it.
We're joking, we're joking. Tell them we're joking, we're just...
You
Tell them
nugget.
it's me, I was asking what they were playing. Tell them it was me.
Yeah, well, I can. Every time that door's open, I can hear you guys.
Okay, I didn't open the door.
I can hear you.
I'm having fun.
Are you?
Yeah.
You know what we might have to do?
What?
We might have to install BattleNet on your computer.
What?
You know, Overwatch. It's like TF2, right?
Is Inky rolled eyes yet?
Oh, she's not here, thankfully.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
We're thinking we could curb stomp one of your uncles if you
Oh,
give it a
that'd
bit
be
of
fun.
practice.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be fun?
So, what do you think?
Sure.
Cool.
What's that on there?
BattleNet, it's like Steam but for Blizzard games. So World of Warcraft. You've got it on your PC upstairs for like World of Warcraft and
Yeah.
Call of Duty and...
My laptop's on red on memory.
Red?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll sort you out.
Don't worry.
It's because you keep downloading so many games.
No. I haven't downloaded a game in
You got loads of games on there. You got fucking Fortnite on there, and that's about 1 billion gigabytes. Well, then do you want me to uninstall it then?
No.
Oh, do you
I
want-
downloaded it ages ago.
I've got no space. Do you want me to remove a game?
Oh.
No.
Come on, Theo, play the game, son. You can't have everything.
Was that Franklin?
I did record like a 2
Classic move.
You recorded a video? No wonder you're ass. Get out of the fucking room.
2 hours. 2 hours of video.
Right, get out. I told you, you ain't got space for video. You don't, because now you haven't got your space to do anything else.
I do.
Like what?
Headshot.
Get out of here. You're fired.
The way he's going, he's going to be getting a bloody external hard drive for his birthday.
That may very well be the case. Love you too, Theo. And you, big man, if you're down here. Oh, he's not.
Congratulations for the external hard drive.
God damn.
Oh man, the grind's real in this. Like, we've only just hit 618 gold.
See.
Do it. I'm in for the grind. These blue guys are getting it. Blue Man Chew. That tune though.
Fantastic.
I think the tune always makes it better. The tune makes the fights even better because you're like, it's tune.
There's when you get to, I won't tell you what it is, but there's a track that hits. It's quite late in the game, but when you get there, you'll know it. Fuck me, man. If your heart doesn't skip a beat, you know, if you don't fucking feel your heart going, you're fucking dead, son. Because Jesus Christ,
I'll definitely get there.
Because
the music is it's quite high judgment like.
Yeah, pretty much the entire series. Yeah, pretty much.
It's got that vibe. It's quite like. Yeah, man. Well, I'll get there. Don't worry.
But yeah, you'll know it when you hear it, because when it drops, fuck, dude, it's amazing. It's amazing.
To keep remembering to stand still after I've fought someone. Yeah. That sounds stupid saying that, but.
Just remember, you can only do that on the overworld map.
Can you imagine if someone did that in real life?
So you just took a punch and just stand there and stop.
I could just stand still. What are you doing? Oh, they're just healing.
Yeah, fuck. You're like Dark Souls roll. Fuck that. Now I'm just gonna stand still. Raph lost tail swipes you.
There's a video on I think it's on TikTok or whatever, but it's a guy pretending to walk about his house at like Skyrim, and the people in the house are acting like NPCs, walking like NPCs.
I've seen stuff like that. We did a joke video like that back in the day. So we put up like the F key icon would just like come up when you want to talk to someone. Sadness. Long time ago.
I'm getting the fighting now, like I'm just circling them and then getting them on the sides. Never straight on.
Never straight on. Because you got diagonals in that one, ain't you?
Yeah.
Ain't got no diagonals in the old games.
Got no time for this shizzle.
Diagonals of rich man stuff.
Tons of villages. I don't think I had a cave for that yet either. Jesus.
Don't go in the cave. Don't go in the cave.
Times are hard. Oh, again. It's very Moorish. Very Moorish. I'm forgetting I've not got a shield. I'm just swinging a sword, and I wonder why I'm getting hurt, but it's because I'm in Scrubbington mode.
It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
I can just imagine like a wee RPG. I mean, obviously there is one, but like a game like this, but like Monster Hunter would be fantastic. I'd enjoy that. But the next thing in Monster Hunter, I was trying to make the wizard's outfits. That'll be the next thing.
Oh, you're taking on the chameleon. Oh, is that all we got you for it?
Yeah, that's all it is. I'm Brew Wizard. Yeah. Oh, he got me that time. Cheeky man. Down, down, down. Come on. Yeah, because the way I'm going, the game's not going to give me any of that Naga stuff ever again, so...
In fairness, that is the rarest piece that you're after.
Which Inky's got 5 times in a row every time we've got something. That's not even a thing. Like.
But that's the same as the plate when
The raft play. Yeah, I get you.
Fucking...
It takes a while. It might even just be the server that we're in as well. Maybe it's just every so often.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a few of them. If I could give them to you, I'd throw them all on the floor.
Oh yeah, you said that as well. And then I went, fuck off.
God damn it.
And I went, yeah, because I'm renowned for my throwing toys at the pram.
That's it. It's like, God damn it. You better have that temper tantrum, you little bitch.
Yeah, I was just laughing. You know, I'm like...
Even though you're crying on the inside.
God's law.
No, we're going to call that Baroth's law.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because even now, I still need fertile mode.
Hey, the arena quest though, I was liking them. They were done. I didn't want to do them, and Nicky's like, "Oh, yeah, we've got to do this." And I mean, oh Christ! But we got to capture it in the arena, which is quite nice.
A fucking capture quest.
Well, we didn't have to, but it sped the experience up.
Yeah, sure.
I'm grinding for a sword and shield, and it's brutal, but I'm loving it at the same time.
I could give you a tip to make it a little bit quicker.
It's cool. I'm loving the fact that I've just got to get good at this. I need to get good at this.
I love them games so much.
So far, I'm just on the blue guys, so...
Just know that it's like Dragon Quest, so when you cross bridges, the difficulty goes up.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
So just be careful, because it doesn't take much to kill you, so...
It's cool, I've already doubled up on my save after I've got the gold up a good chunk, so that's quite nice.
Again, be thankful you're not playing it on the Master System.
Yeah, because you can't.
No, it's not even that, it's the fact that the Master System was brutally difficult compared to the other ones.
Well, remember we played a bit of Phantasy Star on the Master System as well, and that was fucking crazy.
Phantasy Star on the Master System looks great, but East on the Master System is... Whew, let's just say the Turbo version. For anyone that's played the Turbo version and not played the Master System version, the Turbo version is a cakewalk.
Yeah, that's me.
The Turbo version's like, I'm going to give you a hug, and
Hello.
Hi, human.
I've got the plague.
I know you have.
And
okay, that's fine.
won't on the paper.
Okay, Nuggy. Shut the door!
Oh yeah, I will shut
Come on,
the
William.
door.
God damn it! Fucking kids.
Gordon's alive. You always sound like an old man when you say fucking kids, it's funny. Kids in these newfangled video games.
Because I am an old man.
It's funny, it is.
As well, because I keep getting reminded, like, oh dude, you're like fucking... Someone said to me the other day, like, oh yeah, I was playing like Counter-Strike or Valorant or something with these kids, and like fucking they found out I was like 25 or something. Like, dude, this guy's a fucking old man.
These kids, Jesus God.
And it's like fucking, yeah, they called me... Well, the only reason he said it like that is because literally what he followed up with was that they said that he was an old fucking man. They were like teenagers, like, you know, 19 or whatever. And they're like, yeah, oh my God, this guy's a fucking old man and he can still shoot. And he's like, dude, I'm like barely in my mid-20s. And I was like, dude, now you know how I feel. I go into VR and it's all like fucking teenagers and fucking like early 20-year-olds. It's like, fuck. I'm a geezer. You go onto streaming platforms and it's all like fucking 12-year-olds.
Yeah, I saw that.
So fuck.
Right, I'm grinding tree men because I seem to be killing them a lot quicker. And I've came back to the original bridge bit because it was getting a bit heated.
Oh yeah, see. It's a risk reward, son, risk reward.
I like the juggles though, you can juggle the attacks if you time it right.
Mm-hmm.
Tree Man is back.
I love that game. East 1 and 2 was fantastic. The fact that I've now played that through... I've played through East 1 like 4 or 5 times on Turbo Graphics.
What the hell?
I can love that game. A couple of times on that version.
You've got the core CD, haven't you? Did you play it on the CD? Or have you got it?
I've got the CD. I've got the CD.
Have you? Nice.
Yeah. I've got the whole series on CD.
Bloody hell.
Well, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've got them on. I've got them on CD.
Because a lot of the CD drives didn't work anymore.
No, they don't. Well, it's not. It's not so much that they don't work. It's just that they run on like rubber and grease and shit like that, and well, that dries out after 30 years, doesn't it? So if you then try and turn it on when the greased rails are dried out, then well, the plastic is dried out too, or gone brittle. So then that cracks because it's trying to move something that's gone stiff.
Yeah, that'll knock it.
Yeah, so it's all of this hardware is going to fail eventually. Like the ROM chips and that will all fail eventually.
Which is why it's kind of good to have it on like a different. If they've released digital versions, or if you can get it emulated somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I really like just us, when you had the set, we had the turbo set, and we were just going through it. Like we'll pick like a number and we'll go through a random game and we'll just play it and see what it's like. Like we ended up on like Jackie Chan, and it was like brilliant. Jackie Chan was fantastic.
I still play that. Like I still do that. I picked up. I started playing with the fucking Toilet Kids. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, there's something about the random TurboGrafx stuff because the way they play the buttons and jump and that are so good for the time that you're just like. I remember playing Bonk and I was like, this shouldn't even be this good. This has no right to be in this good.
There's something.
And it was amazing.
There's something fantastic to say about the PC Engine TurboGrafx, that it was an 8-bit console designed to directly compete with the Famicom, right? The original NES, but it did so well that they still managed to put it up against the Super Nintendo and the Mega Drive. And at times in Japan, it was ahead. It stomped the Famicom in Japan.
Yeah, I mean, I think comparison to the Famicom for shooters and shit, Jesus Christ, that's like light years ahead. Like all the shoot like the shoot 'em ups with the side scrolling or the vertical scrolling, they're fantastic.
God damn it, they've done it again. 1 second, I'm just gonna go shut the door.
You got to put a sign up. Every time you don't shut the door, you lose this much money.
Every time you don't shut the door, I'm going to snap a gigabyte off your hard drives. But that's not how it works. I'm going to snap a gigabyte off of your hard drives.
It does now.
No! Right, back in a sec.
Cool, man.
Goddamn fucking kids fucking raised in a goddamn barn, can't even shut the fucking doors, goddamn it, motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck, goddamn it. Back in my day, nothing would have happened.
Nothing would have happened. Come on, health up.
Time to put on the IEMs. What about me?
Yeah, I'm noticing that Adol right now has got hardly any health, so it makes it a bit difficult, but...
By the way, just as a random note, a pair of these IEMs is only about fucking 15 quid.
That's decent.
There we go. Fantastic. And they're comfortable.
I'm still, like, honestly, I also went all in with the Steel series, but I did it because I needed to get something for everything. Before I had the computer, actually.
I mean, it works well. It does work well.
It's so good. It's so good. It's really
clear. Do you ever have any random disconnects on the headset, though?
No.
Because that's wireless, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wireless. But it's wireless, but it's got a good USB plug-in.
Sure.
Yeah.
See, because I was wondering because I've got a couple of wireless headsets. I don't know if maybe it's just because I've got so much wireless equipment.
It could be, yeah, because they stack up and stuff, and they all get channels, and they share the channel, don't they?
So I was just thinking to myself, well, maybe that could be it, because I've got a couple of headsets, and they do not very often, but occasionally, like in say maybe a 4-hour period, they might disconnect once or twice. But
no, this is never disconnected, and I've charged it like twice since I bought it, and I've played Monster Hunter with you, and every time I play with you in chat, that's what I'm using.
Did you say it was the Arctis 7 or the?
It's the 7. It's a white 7. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's the expensive one.
Oh yeah, I went all in. This is before I've had the idea of the computer. Remember?
See. I can't comment because I've got a couple $100 worth of headsets around me too. So
Yeah. But I wasn't doing it to be flash. I was doing it because I needed someone that wasn't.
Well, yeah, because that'll last, won't it? Well, in theory, is that? I can't remember if the Arctis 7 has a replaceable battery in it, or whether you'll have to take it apart.
I think it does. It's also got loads of updates. It keeps on getting updates as well. So.
Oh, that's neat.
So you get like EQ updates and things like that, and settings and all the stuff I've never used probably, but it was neat at the time.
Did you have to install any apps when you put it onto your computer, or are you just using it as a raw microphone?
Windows did its thing, but they also then popped up, hey, by the way, you can app it as well if you want.
Oh, sure.
But I've just been using it as hooking it into Steam, into Discord.
That's all good. I mean, it works fine.
But it sounds decent, like.
It's a tad thin, but that's all right. I mean, but then it's a headset mic, you know, a headset mic over wireless too. I mean, to be honest with you, a wireless headset mic, that's fucking fantastic. Especially if they're comfortable too.
Yeah, they're really comfortable. And also, like, I can put the mic bit can go really close. I can have it closer and can turn it up louder so you can hear every bit of my... if you really want to hear it.
It's like, calm down, man. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are they called again? The sand people.
I'm going to murder them.
We'll do it in Street Fighter because that's allowed.
Oh, you say that, but he's actually better than me at Street Fighter.
just wait until he gets my button mashing. That's it, like.
Get it done.
My button mashing will
fucking
just
door!
Random as hell. So random that no one will know what I'm doing.
How the fuck can you read this? I can't, he's just mashing buttons!
I can't even read it. I used to fight against someone in Tekken when they used to just slam their hand off the controls and just rotate between the buttons, the like dual combo buttons.
That sounds like an Eddie tactic.
It's like, what's going on?
This is a note. The Arctis. Is that the one with the microphone that goes into the ear cup? Like it retracts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I mean, I can leave it in the ear cup, but I'll sound like I'm quite far away.
Yeah, sure. Well, no, I was just going to say because the two wireless headsets that I use have a detachable microphone.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Because you've got what is it called? The one that's on the VR headset as well. You've got that.
Oh, I've got the Antline Mod Mic Wireless, which is a pretty nice microphone. I've got the
lovely microphone.
Asus ROG Strix Go, which is a wireless headset from Asus, which I use with my laptop every now and then. It's got a little USB-C dongle. And because the software that you need to control that one is already built into my laptop, so, you know.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I run an Asus laptop, so it already comes with Armoury Crate and all that installed.
It's already set up.
And then I've got a Corsair Virtuoso headset, but I have no end of trouble with Corsair gear on my laptop. Like, so if I plug in, say, my headset and a mouse dongle, all of a sudden it just shits the bed.
What the hell?
And it goes, nope, you can't use either the microphone or the control or whatever. So, for fuck's sake. So it's the same reason I don't use my Elgato microphone on my laptop, because if I plug in my Elgato microphone on my mouse, the microphone stops working.
What the hell?
There's not enough. For some reason, it's only on the Corsair gear. Only on the Corsair Elgato gear, because they're the same company. That's the only stuff I have that really has this issue, and it just spanks out.
I'm grinding like a mentalist, dude. I'm on like 800 coins.
Keep going. Just remember, save.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it every 100.
Shut the door!
Get it closed, mate. Come on.
You hobo!
Shut the fucking door, you lanky streak of piss! Love you, son. Fucking laughing at me as he goes up the stairs.
I don't know what to fucking like. That's the thing.
Bless him. Calling me a fucking hobo.
Oh man. See, like last night was funny with Kayla. She was loving it because we were just the two of us together, and then I was like, I'll leave it open, Inky, because if I leave it open, then folk can join. If they join, then we got a harder battle. We might get more stuff with it and that.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Oh, let's get you up to HR40." I'm like, "Yeah, let's do it."
And then you got HR.
Yeah, it was class, man.
You nearly made it.
It was class. Dude, we've got to fight the Tiestra thing, or what the fuck it's called. The fucking fire kitten. hate cats. And
yeah, I remember that one. I hate that fight.
Fire lion? Is it a lion?
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah,
a lion.
I hate that fight. I bailed at one point just to go grab some honey on that fight. And as I ran back in, jumped off my dog, done my swinging sword wirebug shield attack thing before I had the uppercut. And I fucking, just as I fly across the screen, cut the thing's tail off and it falls over. I was like, oh, thank fuck. So I was like, shit, please don't let them think that I've ran just so that they can do the quest. So I think I paid back on that one.
I've got to do that at some point, man. Keep it. We really need to get a Dark in. Jesus, Dark needs to get on there.
Yeah, still HR7. Fuck me, it's downstairs again. Jesus fucking Christ. I should charge you guys for the minute. I might be your dad, but fuck.
Get them on the Fitbit. See how much steps they're running.
Take your plague back upstairs. Blah, get out.
Plague child number 1.
Wilbur! Dickhead! Oh, he's coughing all over the floor. Are you alright, mate? And he leaves the door open.
Yeah, and keeps saying he was on the big boy medicine as well.
He is, yeah, he's on a full dose. Full big boy, real man, fucking... That's, bless him, he looks like he's been knocked square the fuck out. He's not with Mike Tyson, it's Mr. Dream, man.
Oh, Mr. Dream.
He's getting boxed the fuck out, mate.
By the way, you need to play that on the Wii, that fucking Punch-Out game. That was fantastic.
William plays Punch-Out a lot.
That remake. Has he played the remake?
We can't play on the Wii.
On an emulator, though.
Oh, we could do, I suppose.
Yeah. Get that. Get the Punch-Out game. Honestly, it's fantastic. Because I loved Punch-Out on the NES and Super Nintendo, and the weird one they had in the arcades when you grabbed the knuckles and punched the stick forward. Yeah, it's awesome. Because it's like they've updated it, and you can use if you had the Wii and that setup, you could do the nunchucks and that, but you can also play it with the controller like the old NES style.
Yeah.
It's just good. It's just they've done well. I
William
enjoyed
loves
it,
the
and
Punch-Out
music
games.
was class. Well, he'll love that. If he's not played that one, he'll love that one. He'll probably love that one. Because it's like how they all look, but in 3D and popping with colours and everything, and like King Hippo's in it, and it's like.
I think he's played the
way.
arcade ones as well, actually, just thrown out there.
Yeah, the arcade ones are good.
What do you want to make?
Oh, I have really fucked this up.
That should do it.
Come on.
Which do you want?
Yeah, my dad came in early this morning, so I managed to get the DIY out of the way, so it was good.
See. So are you saying you're still living in the old you still living in the Addams Family fucking world, or?
A wee bit, but we're getting there. We've got a plasterer coming on Monday.
Oh, there you go.
So that'll be fun. It's alright though, because I know them, so it's not like me having to speak to a random and try to explain what I'm after.
Walls.
Yeah, could I have some pink wall, please?
It's like I'd like to have some of that, stuff that makes the thing verticals and that. Like, I'd like that there, please.
It's frightening. But yeah, my dad's done good stuff. My dad's like one of those, he does a lot of odd jobs and that, and that's what he's doing. So it was like he did the bits he had to do, he did them, and then he backed off.
See, and then let me guess, every time you go to help him, it's like, nah, but just hold this, and then you hold it, and it's like, no, you're doing it wrong, go away.
So, my mate Lee, and me were talking about this because his dad's like my dad, and we call that holding the torch.
That's it.
That's when you help. No matter what you do, you help, and you'll get it wrong. No matter what you do. Just hold that. Okay. In fact, just do this. Just leave it. Just leave it. In fact, just touch it. Just leave it. Don't even look at it. Don't even point at it. Just leave it. Oh, come on. Here we go. Is he plaguing you up?
Yeah, bless him. He can't help it. He's a scrub.
This bodes well for the future.
Scrubbington.
Fucking little scrublet.
Right, come on. What's this? So what's the file size for Overwatch then? New interest? Is it a big size? Is it decent?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't remember. I bought it full price like a twat, installed it, and that was as far as I went.
Okay.
I played the tutorial yesterday.
How's that? Because his tutorials can be a bit killer when it comes to things like that.
No. It's just really easy. Like, just move around, how to shoot, what button's your special move, what button's your sub weapon, that kind of stuff. There's nothing advanced in it at all. It's just standard first-person shooter tutorial. Here's how to move, here's how to shoot, here's how to reload, job done.
I am just stopping and saving this game every 4 seconds because I'm just trying to get to the big grand on the gold. It's just lucky the music's so good, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's it. Well, you got to think they barely did anything mechanically to it to temper it to a modern day. They just said, look, here's a nice soundtrack.
Play more games.
I'm playing all the games. Fucking kids. They can't help it. They can't help it. They're just talking all the time, bless them.
I'm talking and shouting.
Yeah, they like shouting at me.
I think everyone does, apart from me.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm so used to people shouting at me. When someone talks to me, I start to freak out. It's like, what? It's one of those, what do you mean I haven't done anything wrong yet?
Oh, I was a bit cheeky there. I went in for the kill and I shouldn't have, but we'll save it at that one. Keep saving. Gotta keep saving.
Gotta keep saving.
These blues guys are like just spawning back like crazy. You know way yet? How much is your grind costing?
Nah,
like a lot. My grind's costing a lot. So.
They want me to save the village, but they won't give me a sword, shield, or any armor.
Exactly. I need to get that for the fortune teller to speak to me to start the main game, pal. Just get on with it.
And they're like, but mate,
thank God. Thank God I saved it there, by the way, because that would have been a right back to 700 and something.
Oh, did you just get fucking kicked in the nuggies?
I did just, but only because he went for my tactic of double tap in one direction.
Mate.
You can only get one of them. One of them once a blue moon, or your health just eats itself.
So mate, he's risking it.
If you see me playing this right now, you'd be on the edge of your seat. Let's just say that.
Fucking asshole, fucking twitching.
But yeah, so we've got the Teostra or Tester or what the fuck's hell to fight. And then I don't know what it's next. You said HR50 is the next one, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's the
so
the
we're
actual
not that far
bosses.
away. We're not that far away. I think we just need to keep doing the rampage stuff.
Sure. Actually, I'd like to get you guys through it.
I need Dark in there. We need to get Dark through stuff as well, because everyone else has got through it, and I think he's helped a lot as well.
I agree. I agree.
Leave it to me. What do you think?
But again, I don't know when. Again, everyone's availability is a bit random, but
That should do it.
hopefully Dark can get on at some point.
At this point for us, it's literally just because the kids are off school.
Oh, I know that. It's not. I wasn't meaning the news. I'm just meaning like everyone's kind of got things on until late, so I can get on later in the evenings or
Yeah.
if I'm off or whatever. But spontaneous bank holidays sometimes can help.
Good old Queenie. I'll call her up and thank her later.
I think Brian May's doing his bit on top of the roof again. At some point.
There you go.
Oh, come on, the grind! It's not even that bad a grind. It's like it's just wandering about and hitting things in the right direction. But
in fairness, each one isn't
nice
that long. They're not actually that long, so because there's not as far as you said you saw a cave, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a village, you've seen a cave, you've seen another village, I think, right?
Yeah.
I think that you've only got like maybe 6 or 7 other areas you can go to.
That's fine. Quite chuffed though.
See.
I
just need more health. That's the bit that's. If I get more health, I'll be fine. It's just that's the only bit that's bothering me now.
Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
I know I'll get it though. It sounds like anime theme music. That.
Yeah, I get you.
Brilliant.
Leave it to me. What do you think? Leave it to me. What do you think?
It's now making me go, oh, why could Zelda not just do that?
See?
That'd been amazing.
But it can't. Because Nintendo are too busy trying to fucking add in wiggle mechanics and other fluff.
Yeah, that's just stupid. Also, Skyward Sword is shit.
See, I had that, but I never played it. I took the Wii Motion Plus remote out.
The tutorial is like 2 hours long. It's fucking awful.
Then I'm glad I never bothered with it.
Once you get past the tutorial, it's alright, and you get mechanics like you unlock different weapons. Well, say weapons, like items to use, like the hook shot and stuff. But you get like a scarab beetle that's like a drone that you can fly.
Right.
It's quite nice. Usual puzzles and that, but the rest of it's nonsense. Because we actually played. I mean, when I played it with my mate Jaff Impact the last time. In fact, that was one of the last games we played, sitting next to each other in the house.
Oh yeah, there you go. All that time ago.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good one, but it was just the tutorial was shit.
I get you.
And it was, but what was cool about it was the Motion Plus kind of added to it a bit, because it does kind of check the direction you're on and that.
Yeah, because they added in extra gyros, didn't they?
Yeah, and you've got to hit things a certain way. So like certain flowers, or like say like you've got this poisonous plant and you have to hit it. You can't just swipe and it does one hit. Like swinging it down the way brings us a downward strike, left it to spin. Like it's got actual different moves for each sort of strike you're doing.
Sure.
So that was a cool thing. But once you've done that a few times, you're like, meh.
Yeah, it kind of gets to be a bit.
Kind of like how Wii Music was touted as the best thing ever, and it's actually just nonsense.
Yeah, it's just wiggle it.
Oh, come on, Aldo. Let's do this, son. Get on the sneak attack. Beautiful. I mean, I'm doing pretty well considering I've not got a shield or any armor. That's doing pretty alright. Like.
See, that's how brave Adol is.
Well, I made that choice. I've not got the gold. So not the money, that's the first thing I'll be buying. Actually, that song might be in the same key as the Most Hunter, I think. It is, aye. Or maybe the one I did. It's in the same key as the one I did. So I can hear the jigga and it's...
Bless him. Never stream when children are off school.
Oh no, come on, adult. No, don't die. We can't die, we're doing pretty well. Blue guy's like, I'm going to follow you in a pattern that you will never be able to repeat. Part of me kind of wishes I knew what the blue guy was called, because I fought enough of them.
Oh, well, they're just the random little guys.
It's just a guy with a sword, but it looks like a guy in a sword and like an outfit, but he looks like a sort of goblin sort of deal.
He looks like he should mean something, but guess what, he doesn't.
All he means to me is gold, mate. Gold and them hills. We are really pushing the boundaries. I'll get to 900 and then I'll save again and then I'll keep going because I need to get 1,500 I think for basic bitch stuff. He's out of here. That was risky. I keep hearing that wee person in my head going, health up, health up. There's nothing to the health up with. Don't play that much of that other game.
Don't get to heal me! Ah!
Oh dude, honestly. Inky last night, she was like running. She said, "I just run in and just hit things, and I forget to heal." I'm like, "Yeah, you do. Life powder," and I just take the life powder. She's, "Oh, thanks." I'm like, "Yep, that's why I'm here."
Yeah,
Like,
that's
the
it.
life powder, yep.
That's why I've put 3 of the friendship stones on, so that every time
Oh,
I
man.
heal, she gets a percentage of what I've got.
I tell you what though, I didn't notice this till I did it last night. So, say if you've got, like you get those vials of like Mega Demon Drug and Armor Skin.
Mm-hmm.
If you take that, what happens now? If you take that that potion, everyone gets it.
Oh, there you go.
But not like remember how before it was like, oh, if you were near me and I had that skill, then it would go up.
Mm-hmm.
When this is special vials that you get, and it just fucking does it, and then everyone gets it.
Now everybody gets it.
Which I thought was cool. I was like, because I did it, and he said, "Oh, did you just drink some?" I'm like, "Yeah," and then I drank it, and it died, and the thing died. And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Nailed it.
But it was cool.
Divine.
But yeah, I think she was
know
pretty
what I've
chuffed
got,
with
do you?
the. So I've been focusing on killing blue people. Blue Dabba D.
It's always the way. And they've left the door open again.
Did you're gonna have to get one of those what's it called? Extensions. So you can just get them and set them in a room. But guys, you can stay in here and do what the hell you want. Just keep the door shut.
Now you know what I'll do? You know what I'll have to do? Just wire it up to a car battery.
Oh man.
Open it up again, and I fucking swear. But you can't do that. I just did.
As it goes, you can hear it because I can't hear it.
I see. Well, the noise reduction will on Discord will cut that out.
Okay, so
Because
you're hearing it.
Discord doesn't do, or Discord doesn't do what the stream hears. So.
Oh, so the stream might be hearing it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I fell down a hole. That's fucking hilarious. Is this where I needed to go? This can't be where I needed to go.
Come on, don't make me fight tree guys. I want to fight the blue dudes. Just. How long have I been grinding this? I don't even know what time it is. Just lost all time.
I don't know actually. It's our time though.
12:35, mate. 12:35. You taking lunch later?
No, I'll probably just go till 2 and then call it done.
Call it there.
So I need to somehow try and salvage yesterday's vlog. It was terrible.
Well, you were busy. It's not like you were doing tutorials, so.
Well, I was supposed to be, but I didn't. So, as I said, I was supposed to kind of, I was supposed to have live streamed like doing the tutorial so people could see actual progression, but didn't happen because I just didn't have the time, and everyone kept getting up my ass, talking and making them up.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, man.
Bugger off, hippie!
Later, dude.
See you later, hippie. See what I mean? See what I mean? Fuck's sake. Yeah, so basically as soon as I watched to do all the stuff, everyone basically turned up and started. They've left the door open again, for fuck's sake.
They're gonna, man, because it's the hallway, innit? It's the hallway.
I just need to move out.
What you need is an area outside that you can just chill in.
See, I used to have one, didn't I? But then when because they were little, they used to come outside, didn't they? We'd put them to bed, and then I'd go outside to do the thing, and then they'd come outside and get wet and cold, and they'd be like, I just remember picking them up as they'd come to the door, knock on the door, and say they were scared of the dark because they had to come out to the garden to find me, and I was like, okay, that's fine, I'll stay in the house.
Your garden's that long.
Yeah. And to see, see this quivering
Really
little
long.
child in a onesie standing by the door, tapping on the glass of the door, you're just like, oh, bless him. So I was just like, no, I'll stay in. Bless him. Not that I have to worry about that anymore, because, they're older and all that kind of stuff, but just, again, that negative reinforcement thing has just basically said, like, don't do it.
Yeah, I still want you getting driven insane.
Oh mate,
Same
I'm
time.
fucking story of my life, mate. That's why I lost all my hair.
We need to play Risk of Rain at some point as well. In fact, I
do.
wouldn't mind doing that at some point. That'd be lovely.
Oh, by the way, that's platinum on Linux and Steam Deck.
Oh, I just leveled up, dude.
Fantastic.
Get what that means. Get what that means. I got more health. That's a victory in my book. This is an amazing game. Right. I'm not even done anything yet. I'm just, see if this game was just, yeah, just go and fight blue guys. I'd be all about it. I do more attack. I do more attack. Oh, this is it now. That's it, man. I'm in. It's all I have to do is get 1,000 gold, and then it went dee 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 dee. Pop.
He's well
Pop,
chuffed
pop.
now.
I'm gonna keep going. I know I'll get less gold now, but it's the price you pay for health. I could even explain this game to people, you know that.
Just bump
Right now, if you ask me what I was doing, what are you doing? Oh, I'm walking about a map, but the guy's actually running, and there's rock music playing, and I'm killing guys that are blue with with armor and a sword, but before they were quite difficult, I took 3 shots. And now I can run into them like the Hulk.
That sounds about right. See, that
Come
little
on.
boost of power is that's amazing
It's
when
enough.
you get it. But I'll tell you, mate,
It's enough.
it's brutal
Jesus.
if you're not ready and you go up against a boss and you can't actually hit it.
Oh yeah, I'll not be doing that. I've done enough Souls games like that, man.
Fucking hell. Because that's the thing with the older East, like, so the original East games. So on the Turbo and on and on the Master System, the Master System was terrible for it. I actually restarted the Master System one at one point because I saved, but I wasn't the high enough level, and it was a one-way mirror to go to a boss room, and so I couldn't get back. but I wasn't strong enough to actually damage the boss, like, at all.
Fuck's sake.
So
That's insane.
Yeah, it's great.
When I was going to say to you, when do you... Well, actually, this open-ended question, I'm guessing, because you were saying you don't know when Zaber's arriving, but when are we going to try and set up the Fantasy Star?
Oh, I don't know. Whenever you want, really. Because I haven't been able to get in contact with Zaber for fucking eons. But then...
So is it just... Because if it's just us making sure we're all in the same area, then I can just blast a boot on it and get used to it. That'd be good.
Sure.
But,
well, I haven't even started it myself yet. I don't know how it plays either, because you got to remember that's going to dump me into New Genesis too.
Yeah. Well, what to do is... But yeah, I don't know. Whenever we're free, we'll do it.
Sure.
But yeah, we need to... For the lols, like, Risk of Rain is the one. I leveled up again. Jesus. Yeah, Risk of Rain is the... that's an arcadey feel. So there's no stress there. You've just got to kind of shoot shit and constantly shoot shit.
Sure. I can handle that.
I don't know if you've seen Inky play it, but she seemed to enjoy
I saw
it.
her a
And think
little
it was
bit.
like, she thought it was like Destiny, and then she realised that it was more than Destiny.
It's
Because
more
she was
brutal.
like, oh, there's the teleporter. I'm like, you can't just open the teleporter, because what happens is it spawns the boss in, and you need to fight the boss. And whatever level you're... Say if you hung about in the level for 8 minutes, the wee meter that goes from easy to medium to hard to brutal goes up. So I think he waited and collected all the stuff and then grinded and then got some cool power-ups.
But then opened
hit
up the door to the boss and it was in hard mode.
Yeah, on hard, then all that shit comes back and you've got to fight the boss. Honestly, it's good, man. It's such a skirmish of a onslaught, but it's great.
How did it go?
Right, I'm gonna get 2 grand, and then I'm gonna sort my life out, which I'm tearing up now. Like, I feel like I'm doing that. What you did in what's it called? Zenith.
Oh yeah, grind away.
Well, I'm running around. I'm getting the. They didn't chase you, like, but I'm running around and I'm just going through the blue guys and just destroying them and getting the gold out of it.
Actually, I do kind of miss Zenith, to be honest.
It's coming back, dude. It's got the DLC coming, or content, or whatever they were making. There was other day there was a post about it somewhere.
Yeah, it's on. It was on Discord. I'm part of their Discord group. So I do need to go back and play it. Just you know.
It was good. The grind was just killing me. I'll do this till the cows come home, but like the grind, shooting things, and you get cramp in your hand in that if you're shooting shit for ages. And
the grind wasn't so bad up until Obsidian Fortress, but once you got to Obsidian Fortress, just no. Because that was the point when the game wasn't. You could tell the game wasn't finished. Because quest dialogue wasn't written, NPCs didn't have names. And then that's when you started seeing all the palette swaps and stuff, and it's just like, you know.
Oh, I'm boshing people left, right, and centre. This is just tip top now.
Right,
like here we go. This is it, mate. 2,034 gold. I'm going to save it right in the middle of the town centre, so I don't lose any of that stuff.
Good job.
Great stuff. And then I'm going to speak to the what's she called? After I've got the armor. Do 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 do. Right. Theo's Armory. I like the art style though. Do like the art style. Right. Okay. Buy the shield. What much is the small shield again?
Don't forget to equip it.
Oh yeah, of course.
If I had a quid for every time I've played that game and ran outside the city and just been key, it looks steamrolled.
No. I thought about it. I went to the options. I went, oh, there's an equip button. Let's do it.
The problem is because I always look at Adol and he's always got he always looks like he's got gear on. So I'm like, oh yeah, I must have equipped it, and then no.
I mean, nothing's cheap in this game though, eh?
Oh
Jesus
no,
Christ,
mate.
I'm on chainmail, mate. Chainmail. I'll take chainmail.
Just wait till you see like cheese sandwich, $5 grand.
Oh, don't. They just have like they come across like rounded characters, like the guy in the shop saying hey and use it well. It's like he doesn't have to say use it well. They could just give me the shit and not that's it. But they've added the dialogue in. I like shit like that. Oh, we're in. We're in like Flynn. Right. Oh, I've got a shield and I've got an armor now. This looks so cool. Right. Save. Right, let's do it. Leroy, give me my quest.
Maybe.
I am familiar with the Book of Eves. Or yes.
He's got no choice. Oh. Hi, Fee. You too. Bye.
I've been given Sarah's crystal. Please visit Juba in the village of Zepik.
Depending on what version you play, the story's actually a bit different.
Well, I am playing the Chronicles Plus 2009 dealio.
So I don't remember if that's the true story or not. I know one of them's not quite.
I'm fine. Absolutely fine with it.
I think that one's actually probably the better one.
I'm now destroying things.
Well,
properly destroying things.
I'll give you an example. It's only a small thing, but for example, Dogi, Wall Crusher Dogi, ain't Wall Crusher Dogi. His name's Colin, in one of them.
Oh right, Colin's the thief, I think, you know.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Right, okay.
So he's that's Wall Crusher Dogi, and in the is it the Master System version or the Turbo version? Right, so I think it's the Turbo version where his name's Colin, but his name's actually Dogi, and in and Adol's name is Adol, whereas in the Master System version your name is Aaron, and Dogi is called Dogi.
These poor bastards have no chance. Although for some reason their health went a lot smaller than mine was originally anyway, but they still, for some reason, because they had a sword and they had a bit of armour, they were surviving a bit better, I think. Right, now he'd also got loads of health. This is great. I mean, I'm probably playing the game wrong because I'm just grinding like hell till I get the health up. But
nah, mate, there's nothing wrong with that. You need to do it. You really need to do it.
Didn't see anything. Hope to see you again
Brilliant.
soon.
Soundtrack, man, honestly, I can't get over that. Because every time some people go, "Oh, I'll set the soundtrack," and it's always like strings, but it's done in a really shitty way. And then I knew you were going when you said soundtrack to me, that I can trust you when you go, "Oh, dude, this soundtrack."
There are very few
knew it.
games out there where I will say the soundtrack is truly truly mind blowing. Right, so like
Yeah.
Dynasty Warriors games, generally fantastic soundtracks. Yakuza games generally have a nice soundtrack. East
Oh, yeah,
games
yeah.
though, fucking phenomenal soundtracks.
I mean, there's even more variety in this, but like I know I love the Monster Hunter music and it's fantastic, but it does loop sometimes. But it's glorious.
Okay.
But this is very triumphant music so far. I haven't even done anything. I've just been fighting blue guys.
It gets you pumped.
Yeah, it's great. Alright, so I'm just gonna work myself up for some grind, and then I'll continue my quest with the crystal. Dun 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 dun. That's one to try on the old Silver Surfer guitar. That'd be awesome. Yeah, at some point I was going to try and fix the stream setup again so I could stream stuff with the PC as well. So.
Oh mate, you gotta get it done. In fairness, your machine would be more than capable of streaming most stuff without even having to have like the capture card and the extra, you know, like what Stewie was suggesting.
Yeah,
with the
well
machine setup.
that's what I was trying. 'Cause remember, I tried it with OBS, and that's for some reason there's a setting that must be causing issues where I could see it in the preview. Like Monster Hunter, I could see the Monster Hunter screen in the preview, but when I hit the button, it was just black. But I have to set it to display, to show display.
See, it seems really weird to me because I've never seen that issue before.
Yeah, 3D says he came across it, but then he went all the way around it. I've thought about it was just use the dual laptop stuff. I'm like, right, well that's not really a solution. That's a solution.
No,
that's
yeah,
a
for
solution,
sure.
but that's a plaster, mate. That's not a solution.
Treat the problem, not the symptom.
Which I find really funny because he's telling me that's a solution, and like I'm a developer, and that's the shit I do on a basis. But we try not to use the plasters.
Yeah, sure, I get you.
Like,
That's the groove.
Which I find really funny.
See, like I say, I've not personally seen it, so shy of potentially deleting your OBS settings from the app data folder on Windows.
Yeah.
Which I mean, it will take you about 2 seconds to delete them. Delete the preferences and then OBS will restart fresh. It'll just rebuild all of its configs right there.
Well, here's the thing though, I never had it working to begin with. I don't think.
Ah, interesting. There might have been an update then.
Yeah. So maybe it's just one of those. Hey, you have to up to Windows 11 and then everything's fine. But I'm not doing that. So
No,
don't.
Because I'm running my stream now on Windows 10, so.
Yeah, if I just have to hit the display screen, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. Because it's the same deal. It's just that it's grabbing the full screen then.
Well, you could just tell it to do window capture rather than game capture.
Well, that's it.
It's using a different hook, but you know.
Yeah. Right, let's continue now because I'm gonna save at the top of the path because I want 2,000 gold now.
1 second, dude. 1 second.
Oh, game man, Jesus. Lockman. No, you're cool, it's alright. I've got to go to the village. Crimler. Zip. They're new. Fox is new. Oh, he's a bit more.
Nice. Sweet. Da da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The road's a tree. Oh, plot. Probably shouldn't go there. Diddle-ding. That's the main, isn't it? Nice. Dun dun. The village. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Oh. God damn it. There we go, right. What up? Yes. Shrine key obtained. Nice. Right, I'm saving it there. Cool. Right. What's the score? Right. Okay, so what have we got here? Down, 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 down. Oh, he's done. Boy, it's mince. I like that though. The mode 7. Got the gold all you can. Whoa, that was cool. I got a ruby, nice. Okay. Done everything I can there, I think. Thieves' Den. That's right, buddy. Save it here. So what can I do then? The Mountain Road, Black Cape. Great stuff. Right. Black Cape, Black Cape. Dee 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 dee. Something in a vase, good stuff.
Have you just found some of the hidden items?
Yeah, I just walked over to the water and found a vase. That was cool.
That's useful, or it would have been.
Yeah, I went to the church. I went to the village and then got told to go to some sort of place that was kind of like a church but had like a mystical vibe going on with it. So I'm now just cutting about again.
Oh yeah, because it wants you to go. It's a dungeon, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can't get in the door because there's a door that's sealed in the bandits bit. Bandits hideout or something.
Oh, you don't need to go to the bandits hideout. It's left.
Oh really?
Yeah, left and up the hill.
Is it near the tree? I'm right now just past the door.
Right, so you go into the village, right, and then you go north. North leads you to the bandits, Yeah, so it's like a big coliseum.
Yeah, I went in there and I opened a chest.
Yep.
And then and it was like, hey, you open this chest, have a ruby. And then I didn't know where else I was going because I was like, oh, looks pretty
So
empty.
have you been asked to go and look for someone?
Yes, the guy. I've looked at all the. Well, they say that there's some guys went missing.
Right, so what you want to do is you want to go up into that tower again, and there's like a line of suits of armor.
Yeah, I've done that. I've hit the gold one.
Right, and that sends you into the dungeon, and that's the actual dungeon. It's just a labyrinth.
Oh, right, okay. Maybe I just went the wrong route. Right. I am just killing shit and going back to where I was. Great fun.
It's good times.
In that case,
I don't remember exactly how that one goes, but something.
No,
like
you're all
that.
good. I know where because I got told where to go. It's like it's all good. It's just it's that thing like, oh shit, would
East 2 is going to make you pull your hair out, dude. That's all mazes, all of it.
Oh man, I picked up the ruby.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to the old deer, and she was like, "Hey, go here." And then other people in the village are like, "Don't go up there. There's people with capes on." And I'm like, "Yes, there is." And the crap.
Because that's something.
Although they look like
it's not like the old days of the hoodie. It's not a hoodie.
They look like oh man, they look like the guys with the fucking Speedball 2000. What the hell it's called?
Fuck.
You know what I'm talking about, eh? Speedball.
Oh, hang on. Hi, Rain. Rain is in the chat. He says, yo.
Rain. Okay, so I've got the gold.
You should be streaming this, because then people will be able to see what the fuck it is that you're...
You don't want to know. Just treat it like a cool text adventure. That's basically what's going on right now.
That's the groove. We're fine, thanks, Rain. We're still alive. How was your conductor horizon going?
Oh, right, making the conductor duties, isn't he?
Aye, the train job.
Train times. Love it.
No one would trust me with the train. It's too dangerous.
Ooh. Spicy door. Yes. Shrinky, mate. I'm in.
Nailed it.
It looks like it's boss time. So what would make you think that? The guy that looks like a boss that's kind of floating in the middle of space.
Oh shit, I know that one.
Yeah, I'm have to... Oh, right. There's no healing up in a boss fight. That's handy.
No healing on boss fight.
Yizzle nizzle. So we'll have to.
You got to think it's in a dungeon. Game. No healing in a dungeon.
Yeah, good point. Every time I go for the guy, it's like, hey, by the way, there's fire.
Yeah, you got it.
How the frick?
That was a nightmare on the Master System. I remember telling people when I played it through on the Master System, I have Vietnam flashbacks of a fight. I can't remember what fight it is, and bam, it turns out it was the first boss. I was like, oh shit.
See, this is the thing they fought through, right? So if you go through the fire and run to the top, then the fucking thing flies to the bottom.
Yep.
There's no happy medium here.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I'm trying to work out what the best time is to do the. Oh, right, I get it. Oh no, right, I could probably do this just.
Rain is still waiting for the big phone call to say whether or not he can be conductor man.
Conductor man.
Conductor man.
There are 1,000 trains at his command.
That'd be beautiful. I was going to try and kind of wire that into a Spider-Man quote, but no, I haven't got the brain energy for that today.
Oh, dude. Fuck. I just ran all the way down and somehow didn't get hit.
See.
These guitar solos are wailing in the background as well. It's just everything I'd want in a game. Right. Oh no! Why did you do that? Oh, that was stupid, mate. And I'm controlling you. I know it was stupid.
Why did you do this?
What is this? Oh, one more hit!
Ain't getting away from me.
Right, come on. We're on like... This is like the, the big night again, all over and over. I need to just run for the top. He's going to kill me if he hits me though, so I need to get to the other side really quickly. Oh, fuck. I mean, she did tell me, make sure you're fucking leveled up for it, son.
See.
And I went,
of course I'm leveled up.
Poor wee woman. She thinks I'm not leveled up. And she was right. She wasn't lying. Because now I'm in a predicament where if I get hit with any of these gas or British gas flames, I'm knackered.
See.
Made it, that didn't it? Toys at the pram. Load it back up, son. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna go.
Oh, that'd be cool. What happened?
Nah, that's good, man. Good.
It looks you alright, the butt.
Nah, I love it. I love stuff like that. Because now I know that I can grind. Do you know what I mean? I can grind and get level up and just take the hits.
It's got you by
Brilliant.
the fucking bollocks now, son.
What a game.
Game says,
Again, though,
excuse me.
Cannot describe it. If I say to someone, I'm like, yeah, I sat on my couch for like 2 or 3 hours just grinding in a game, they would
I think you're a bit of a nuggy.
they'd not be happy. Like,
So, excuse me. I'm saving the fucking world. The goddess has told me.
I've been told. Aye. Been told by the lady goddess herself. Good news is though, I saved it before I went into the fight, so that was fucking clever, wasn't it?
There you go.
And now I know any point, just save it before you go into a big place.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Although be careful where you save, just in case you find a point of no return.
Oh yeah, no, it's good, so good. I'll save in the what was it, Zepic village. I'll save that. Does this count how long you've been playing it for as well?
I think it might. Well, Steam will at least.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I'm into that. Let's see if the... Oh, whoa, new people. What's happening here? Oh, no! People are telling me to go to different places. I'm like, what are you doing? Something to do with the West. I don't want the West. I just want to do the bits I was going to do. Find the D-Ray and be like, hey D-Ray, I'm doing the bit for you. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I gave her the thing that someone told me to give her, and then she gave me the key to get to the fight. So I thought that was awesome. Right, fuck this. We're just gonna level up. Fucking beast. Mr. Flame On is a bit too spicy, so. Also, I've got a small shield and a short sword. That's maybe no helping.
I mean, you can get extra gear at some point, but you don't have to worry too. You know,
oh yeah, I know that.
The higher level gear will be better.
Oh yeah, I've got the gold for the grind. Like, don't worry. Like, I'm salvaging it.
Just think though, man. You've also got that. You found that vase.
Oh, can I sell that?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful.
So you found it now. You don't have to worry about spoiling anything for you.
Yeah, no, I was just walking up the map. I was like, oh, what's that? And I went, oh, you found some in the water. I'm like, some in shines. I'm like, please tell me it's gold related. And I went, here's a golden vase. Come on, XP. Level me up, please. Just that one wee notch would be enough. I reckon I can deal with it that way. The summon strangely satisfies and if I run a bit like just bumping into people and it just scrolling a bit of map. Like it's kinda, and it's not in the way that it's OP, do you know what I mean?
Thank you.
Because sometimes if it's too OP, it's like, what's the point? What's the point? Like an example, as we're talking about Risky Rain. So Risky Rain 2, these wee guys turn up like they look like lizards, and they're blue to begin with, I think, or green, maybe blue, and then they change colour, and when they change colour, that's when the game starts leveling up the area, and it starts getting brutal, and you get like fire versions, ice versions, and all that. But like the basic bitch purple ones are just like they just attack you, but everyone else has element damage and stuff. And it's crazy. But what I like about Risky Rain is it stacks the gear.
Sure.
So if you find like a, got one of the treasure boxes or a box or something, and you find like a knife, the knife's like critical stabs and it does like blood loss.
Sure.
So if you find 3 of them, it's like you'll just shoot things and things will just hemorrhage health. So it's got that cool risk and reward thing going on with it, kind of like Robotron and Berserk. And it's like Berserk, because of the timer, which I quite like, because you've not got a timer, but it's like, hey, by the way, the longer
you stay.
And it's not just the level it leaves the level at. It's when you leave the level, whatever stage your clock is at, say medium, then from that point, the next part you go to, the next world you go to is going to be medium. It's the whole game's like that. It just keeps on ramping up the difficulty until you die.
Which is beautiful.
It's brutal. Honestly, it's brutal, and in a group it'd be even crazier because it's just mad shooting.
I'm down with that.
Yeah, the first one I played the first one on the Vita.
That's very different, though, isn't it?
It's similar. Well, it's 2D, but it's the same idea. You're doing the same thing.
Sure.
But I was very impressed when I seen it jump to 3D. I was like, oh, geez, in 3D, I don't know about that. And then, wow. Because you get different classes in that, you unlock different classes. So, like,
well, I saw eventually, was like fucking about with loadouts and stuff. I was a bit surprised by that. I was like,
oh yeah, you get rogues and all that. It's all fucking, it's weird. You get different classes and all different abilities, and like, you get a Souls roll, but that's on a timer. So it was like you basically use it to dodge it at last minute to stuff.
I was gonna say, should we not realistically call it a Monster Hunter roll? I was thinking about that the other day, like, because realistically,
well, probably, actually, it is technically just a Monster Hunter roll.
But it doesn't have that same kind of twang to it, does it?
Yeah.
A Souls roll just kind of sounds better.
Souls roll always reminds me of when we got the heavy armor and you told me to roll, and it made like this big horrible clanging noise. Yeah. Like the slowest roll ever. That's what reminds me. The fat roll reminds me of the.
You fucking tank it to the floor, and it's like, that's it. It's done. It's done.
Oh man, it was frightening.
The heavy armor's great if you're gonna get hit, but fuck me, your mobility really suffers for it.
Oh, it's brutal.
It's beautiful.
Right, I'm taking on all these blue guys. I'm trying to get the XP up so I can at least have like half a bar health. That'd be great.
Oh no, what am I doing?
I've totally lost track of what you're doing. I've not even seen what you're doing because I've been that engrossed in playing fucking the first game.
Oh god damn it.
Are you getting back into the groove?
Nope, no idea.
Oh man. I told you I was playing that Tribes of Midgard game, didn't I? The other night there. It was crazy good. Like, we're again like this. It was like, because everyone was like protecting gates and making sure that the resources, but it's basically like a resource management game, but you're the individual character rather than being like in charge of multiple teams.
I think because that came out after Valheim, didn't it? I think.
Yeah, yeah. I was a big fan. I was like, oh my god.
Zaber wanted to play it, I think.
My buddies were like, oh, let's try it, and then it was on. It got put on PlayStation Plus, so we're like, oh, we'll try it on Plus.
Fucking PlayStation.
They fucking survived to. They survived to like level 15. The two of them doing it. And I was like, on the other night there we did it, and I had to boost it like 10:30, and I was like, shit, I blinked and I blinked for 7 o'clock, and then it was 10:30. two runs of the game. That's all we got. 2 runs. It's honestly, it's long.
It's magic when that happens, though.
It's good though, because you start getting into the character that you've got in that.
But yeah, they're you know they're PlayStation guys, so it's like.
Yeah, I know. Bless you all. I mean, I don't have any
do
problem
like
with
it,
it.
but
Just
it's the options.
it's
the
the same with my thing with yeah, it's the same thing I had with Blizzard, and yet again, Blizzard and Sony don't give a shit if they ain't got my money in.
You're right.
I wouldn't have felt so bad if I'd have bought Overwatch from Blizzard at the reduced price, but I didn't. So, what a tit! Like a week early. Always wait for sales. Always. But
Yeah,
I'll pay full price if it means I get to prove a point.
Will he play it though, or does he play it anyway?
Oh, what, 3D?
3D.
Yeah, he plays it all the time. It's like the only thing he plays.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, because it's pretty much the only thing he's considered himself even remotely reasonable at. Because he's like, oh, I can't play it as a shooter, and then he got into it, and then he just keeps on playing it over and over and over again, and now he's somewhat proficient.
See, I don't know what it is. I can play shooters and enjoy it, but then it's that whole thing. Oh, you need to level up now, and it's like it's not like this leveling up. It's like right, you just need to keep doing rounds and rounds and rounds of multiplayer.
Well,
and
there is no
is.
leveling up.
Yeah,
it's just practice and get good.
I'm rolling the money now, mate. 6,618 on the G's.
There you go. Get it done, son.
I mean, there are levels
in Overwatch for ranked and stuff, but other than that, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But because Stewie will never touch ranked. He'll never touch ranked.
I just want to play something that's enjoyable in the group, to be honest. That's, I mean, obviously MH is, but if we've done it too much, then it can be a bit spicy and you get a bit annoyed.
It's not so much that we've done it too. Oh shit! It's not so much that we've done it too much. It's just It's just that
I get the groove, man. It's the negative reinforcement. Definitely. I can't believe how quick I'm leveling up here. This is frightening. I feel like I'm playing like 60-second hero or something. Which looks cool as well.
Yeah, it was just the idea that fucking, there was constant whining and stuff and complaints about the game. So that's just the way the game works. Just like, look, if I pick up stuff like Dota, and I'm terrible at Dota, I mean, I'm really bad at Dota. If I play that and I can get even somewhat reasonable at it, like where I can play and win a couple of matches, same with League, same with Valorant and all that, then I'm just proving a point that I started out shit, and now I can actually play the game. It's not about just being good.
No, and that's that thing. You'll need to, if you're doing that, you got to show the person on stream, and I can say where you're trying to stream it, but because that person won't believe you.
Yeah. So I mean, I've got video footage now of me getting completely cremated in my first match of Dota. In my first match of Dota 2.
I don't think I've ever played that. I don't think I've ever played Dota.
So Dota, right? I'm going to say something really bad here. Like so original Dota, Defense of the Ancients, the Warcraft 3 mod, fine. Dota 2, I do not like the user interface in that at all, and I can understand why League of Legends is the more popular spin-off of Dota. Because, in my opinion, League just has a better user interface.
Okay.
At least I think it does anyway. But considering they're both free, they're both worth, downloading and taking a crack at. But it's the same with CS:GO.
I think I picked up some of them, but I don't know if maybe I got the... Because Dota's... Is that on...
Steam.
What's that on again? Steam.
Dota and Counter-Strike are Valve, so that's Steam. And Epic Games has all of the Riot games because they all belong to Tencent. So that'll get you... You'll be able to use Epic Games for Riot games like League of Legends, Valorant. Although I use the Riot client, so...
I forgot to get Let It Die in the PC.
I see.
That's an amazing
I linked it to you,
game.
didn't I, on Steam?
Yeah, that's a good game. That they've got a new one coming out as well.
All right.
Called Deathverse or something. It's called. Basically the same idea, but imagine different. Years later. But imagine like your character can be any a class and you wear gear and stuff like the other game. But what happens is it's like the Running Man.
All right, yeah.
So you're surviving against people in a battle royale, but what happens is every so often, like a special guy pops up and they try and kill all of you.
That sounds neat.
So it's basically Running Man. If you think about it.
Fucking Running Man was so cheese though.
just near Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, Running Man is cheese, but it's fun. It's fun cheese. This tune's that good that I'm not noticing it looping. It is looping as well, but I know in a Monster Hunter way because I think it's because Monster Hunter is a lot of the music's quite chilled and strings. You can hear it fading in and fading out. But
yeah. Well, the thing with Monster Hunter as well though is that the soundtrack hasn't changed any in 20 years.
Yeah, I'll need to honestly, man. At some point, I'll have to try and hook the PS3 up and show you Elemental Monster because that fucking music was epic. It was like the guitars in this, and it was on the menu, and it was on the menu and the battle music and that. It was all like that music. It was beautiful, and I don't think it came on anything else. Elemental Monster only came out on the PS3, I think, which is a bit shit because I would love to play it. If it was on the PC, I'd be playing it right now.
Why don't you check?
I might do. It was who's the team that made Bomberman?
Oh, Hudson.
Hudson made it, so it was a Hudson card game.
Alright.
Yeah, and it was on iPad, but it was like a tower defense version on iPad.
Huh.
Aye man, honestly, it's decent. Jeez, I'm nearly like 10 grand. God. What happens when you put an hour into running a bit walking into people?
You'll need that. Oh, speak to the guy at the pub. The one-eyed man will go, I lost my ring. I'm going to spoil it for you now. Alright?
But I did speak to him.
Yeah, do you know what the ring is?
No.
Shopkeeper's got it.
Oh, nice.
Buy it from the shopkeeper. Give it back to the guy. The guy will pay you for it.
Right, I'll do that. I'll wait until I've killed this cool thing that's
Cool.
in the shrine though, because
Well,
that looks like it's.
That's one of the ways you get the money to, or one of the quicker ways you can get the money to buy your armor at the start. Get that vase thing and do the ring.
Beautiful. Well, I'm going to have loads of cash because I've just XP'd up like brutal and... Oh, I could have done an iron brew. I've not went to the shop yet. I should have went to the shop. It's all good. There's plenty of time. It's only 1 o'clock or 1:30.
Half an hour ago.
Yeah, I might have a look, dude. I might see if it's there because I like kind of jumping through the free games. Sometimes it can be a bit freemium though, but I do like it when it's not as freemium and it's like, hey, you could just put the grind in and do the same thing.
Favorable outcome.
That's when you know. Right, I'm getting geared up to kill this thing. I'm nearly like halfway health, so when I get to that, and then I'm going to go and fight that thing. Because my sword was, like, I only needed to hit it 3 times, like, total laughed back at Zelda again 3 times, and that would have been it. I have to admit though, I didn't think this was going to get under my skin as much. In a good way, no, not an angry way.
Okay.
It was kind of like that time. Well, I mean, it's a completely different game, but it was like when I first played Truxton. I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And then I was like, "Yep, I get it."
There's a groove.
It's just it's like it's like that Black Tiger game we played as well. It's like that. It's like you get into it and that's you.
I love that game. Just throwing that out there. I still play it. I'm still shit at it.
Black Tiger's wild. Yeah, come to think about it, I don't actually know what game I could go, I'm actually quite good at that. I don't know. I don't really get good at games to a degree where I can speedrun or be amazing. I kind of just get by and survive. If I survive, I'm happy with that.
So I would say in most games I'm probably average at best. I get to the average level and then I'm done with it. But yeah, as we've discussed before, my skills have been hyperinflated over the years. So Because I was watching a guy play Greatsword in Monster Hunter Rise, and because obviously I still don't play like Rise, I play like classic Monster Hunter. So
yeah, we both do that. We both do that.
So to see these mad skills that these kids are displaying in this game, I'm like, fucking, I could never do that. That's mental.
Yeah, they're chaining combos, and it's essentially a fight, isn't it? You're chaining the combos together for like the. So you're using the stamina up the best. We were just like, oh, it's a big thing that's in the face.
Well,
like,
but dude, I mean, I saw this lad today, who was literally moving around with the greatsword like he was rocking around with, like, I don't know, sword and shield or dual blades.
Well,
this huge, massive greatsword, just like fucking doing huge damage, attaching himself to tails and, you know, breaking parts off the face in like no time at all. Taking hits from a Raytheon like it meant nothing, or a Rathalos even like it meant nothing.
I mean, that's cool.
I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. But then I've also seen a guy do the old, the Thunder Dragon Nawa fight. The one that we did single.
Yeah, I hate that.
Seen someone do that in less than 6 minutes.
Yeah, there's the speedrunners, I've seen them on YouTube, and they're frightening.
See.
I'm not a speedrunner, but I do enjoy a good hunt. I like it when it's like you get into the bit and you're like, oh, you try to use the level on it and stuff, and there's meant to be some cool mechanics coming in the upgrade in the DLC.
So
I showed Inky something last night. She didn't know that you could do it. So if you climb the mountains and stuff, right, where the cats are, and like we'll call it like, you know, what's it called, the sort of forest and hills area, where, like behind everything. Yeah, if you go into the ruins bit, and you climb up the hill at the beginning past the honey, you go into like the crazy woods, and you find like a bug on the floor, and it's a snow bug thing. And if you use that against like a Naga that's pissed off, you just slow it down.
See.
And he was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. I'm like, yeah. So like things like that, you can use it. There's also shock equivalent to that bug as well, which is quite nice.
Sure.
But yeah, it was just cool. It was a good time last night. I did enjoy it. Like, it's a shame it's a shame you were doing what you were doing and you couldn't get on, because it would have been cool.
In fairness, I probably should have just fucking binned it off, because there was no way I was gonna. I haven't recorded anything meaningful, so I can't make anything out of it. And the point I was trying to make in the vlog, I've explained far better, easier today in this call than I did in the vlog. It was just such a nightmare. Basically, practice and experience will trump talent, which I've said loads of times in the vlog before. And I think that map knowledge, weapon knowledge, matchup knowledge is far more important than fast reaction times.
Yeah, it's like that pyramid.
Yeah.
It's like the pyramid of like, you know, like vehicles devotee physics style. It's like that.
So goddamn.
Distance of a dime.
Fuck, I've screwed this up. Who am I supposed to be talking to?
I'm raking the money, and I need to save this here. I'm gonna end up dying and losing all this cash. I've got to have been doing this for about half an hour.
That's good for you.
Hello there.
See, back in the day, right, this would have been like me doing this at a weekend or something, right? Just doing nothing else and playing this, and then my folks would get angry, and then my dad would turn the power off for some reason to do with the house, and then I'd lose all the save.
Oh no!
That's the shit that used to happen. I'm like, not in my house, mother trucker.
That's why you got your own house, just so no one can fucking turn off your
Just
game.
for that one reason, yeah.
Then your dad comes around and goes, "Yeah, we're changing all the light fittings today." No.
Oh, and by the way, he did get me to turn the power off upstairs actually today, but yeah.
So that's right. I got a laptop now. It's on battery power.
Oh,
we got an hour.
Tell you what though, on the back of the laptop, you probably know this as well, but there's a USB that's always on.
Yep.
And in the settings, you can use it as a
charger.
Hey, power me up. Yeah, which I thought was class.
You know why they did
quick
that?
As well.
That's an old Lenovo trick. So business laptops always used to have a yellow USB port on them, all the way back to my old Linux laptops.
Oh,
right, years
yeah.
ago. The yellow one is always on, so that you could just plug in another device or a key fob or something like that. And so that now people use their laptops as giant battery banks.
The Lenovo was like the one that Lou got, which is the one that I think it's like your. Remember how you had the burner laptops?
Yeah.
Lou got one like that. I think it was the Summon 60 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved it because I watched a video and someone poured water on it, and it's got like a sort of trickle reservoir under the keyboard.
Mine's got that
take
too.
a leak.
Yeah, mine do that. Mine do that as well. So I've got the two. It's got basically. It says on the keyboard. There are screws. If you look on the bottom, it's actually got on the
it's
bottom
a
of the
tank
case.
as well.
Yeah.
So I can't. It was heavy, but it was good. Was it like what was it? The 60 summon, 60
So you
40
can
or
get like
something
the T460.
T460. That was
the
the one.
X3. The X2 is usually the ultrabook, and then the T4 is the bigger.
Yeah, T460. I think that's what Lou had, and then we got RAM for it, and then I got her. It was ages ago, but I got her a software called Mixcraft, Acoustica Mixcraft, and that's like Logic for Windows.
See,
beautiful.
You should probably try Reaper because it is only like $20 or $50 or something like that, and it's a full-blown door.
Oh yeah, no, I mean at some point I will, but I've just got to watch what I'm spending.
No, I get that because I went a bit stupid. I went a bit stupid this month.
That's why I'm like, I'd love to try Overwatch, but
I mean, the thing is, it's on sale for the next week, so
yeah.
And for 12 quid, I mean, considering it normally goes for, as I say, 35, I'd say that's a pretty solid deal.
I might, if it's on sale, then I'll probably will, and then that'll be me, and I'll wait till next.
I'm gonna grab it for Noodle because Noodle will play it. I might get it for William because he'll play it with Noodle. Because the trouble is, they want to play TF2, but there aren't that many people playing TF2, so they end up going into server with shit tons of bots.
Because TF2 is kind of it's old, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, if you ever want to play TF2 with the boys, I'll jump in fucking TF2. Like that's.
Well, as I said, the problem is you always have griefer bots on the servers now.
No.
So they're just aim bots. Like it's literally it's just a bot with an aim bot attached to it, and it will just run around and just headshot you in an instant. So you'll sometimes see characters just standing there, and they'll spin around, and just everyone around them will die. Because someone has just literally set an aim bot up for the. Because they're just trolling, they're just griefing. So. But that's why, because I did suggest to Noodle about Overwatch before, but because at the time he didn't have a machine powerful enough to play Overwatch. Now he does.
Okay.
And because I didn't really want to pay £35 for both of them, well, now it's on sale. That'll only cost me that same amount to get them for both of them. So
that's a good shout.
Because Theo will play it like a lot. He plays TF2 like every day, so he plays shooters every day. So if I got him another shooter to play, it's not like it would go to waste. He'd play
it. Yeah. Can't be, man. I'm happy to play anything as long as everyone's in.
Yeah. I mean, you'd probably be stuck with my boys. But yeah, they'd play. And I mean, I'll play it too. Just that I want to learn it. I didn't like it, but I want to learn it just to prove a point. And if I learn it and get reasonable at it, then I might actually start having fun at it. Just when I hear, oh yeah, well I need you to carry me through.
No, that's not happening. Those sentences happening.
Trouble is, that's what did happen. And I'd only just started playing the game.
Nonsense, man.
And I was like, okay. And then when we started losing, oh mate, well if even you're losing, it's like, I've never played the game before. So it's just like, yeah, I can't be playing this.
It's the mindset. It's not the game. It's the mindset of saying to someone, I'm just gonna. Because if I say to you, I'm just getting carried, then A, that sounds like a character for me, and B, it sounds dickish. So it's like, I don't know.
It just seemed silly. It just seemed really silly.
You just have to kind of get over that mountain, I'm afraid, because it's called learning.
Yeah. And so that's kind of the thing I've got going on this time round. I'm just going to spend the next month just sticking around in various games. You know, just fucking about, seeing where it goes. Oh, there we go. I've done all the quests. So now we can continue the story.
I'm continuing the super grind here. This is just
I mean, if I was streaming this, people would be in and out like nobody's business because it's just boring me walking.
No, you'd
about,
be surprised.
walking around things.
People like watching these. I used to have not East 9 so much. There's a select few people that will always turn up for an East 1 stream. Because I had quite a few people come in and watch when I was playing East 1 back in the day.
I still thought it was really funny when we were ages ago when we were doing Army 2 again and we did Devil's Cartel and then like people jumped in.
I missed that game so much.
They were streaming it. People were streaming it. It's on. Is it on Game Pass or something?
No, God no.
I thought the OG ones were.
So Army of Two 1 is, but it's not available on PC. It's Xbox only, and the multiplayer is broken because the way the emulator works. Army of Two 2, so 40th Day and Devil's Cartel have never been brought forward.
40th Day was. Would you say 40th Day was harder than Devil's Cartel?
Oh God, yeah. Easily.
Yeah, because I had the tower block thing going on, and that makes it difficult.
Because fucking Devil's Cartel's a cakewalk compared to the other Army of Two games.
That was class. That demo though, man, never forget that.
Absolutely fantastic.
I'll never forget that demo. Especially when you've got to hit the button to kick the door open. That's genius. That.
As a fantastic series that sadly EA just let go.
Is it done, or have they just put it on the shelf for now?
They binned it. They binned
Completely?
it. Because it didn't. It wasn't as successful as they wanted it to be, so they binned it.
See if they put enough backing behind it and brought characters in. They could have made it a fucking character shooter like everyone else.
They could have done.
That'd have been amazing.
The trouble is they left it open and they wanted it to compete with they wanted it to compete with stuff like Gears and that, and it didn't compete. They didn't. Well, let's put it this way: EA didn't fucking market it very well.
Yeah, that's it. That's what happened.
So,
Did you watch that film that was kind of like it called Cicero?
I don't think so.
It's a film called Cicero, and it's got Benicio del Toro in it. What was he in? He is in. The guy that plays the lawyer in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Him. He's in it, and he's part of like a society, in a special ops force that's like the Devil's Cartel guys.
Sure.
With the masks and that.
Send me a link to the IMDb page and all, or the Wikipedia page and all.
It's all about that. I watched the trailer and I was like, this is just Devil Cartel the movie.
Actually, the thing is, for a game that flopped, it's got such a huge fan base. You still see people painting up the masks. There were headsets and headphones and control pads made for it. Custom kit made on Etsy and eBay. There's loads of stuff. Hi, Annie. Konnichiwa, governor.
Annie.
So that's one of that was one of mine and Inky's jokes. What was it? Where did that come from? Fucking Inky. Konnichiwa, governor. What was that from? That was Black Butler. Because fucking it's all the Japanese stuff doing the British stuff, and it's just like that was fucking hilarious.
Konnichiwa, governor.
Yeah.
Oh dearie me.
What's the groove?
Come on, XP.
I accidentally opened it.
XP.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't apologise for the noises, it's just that I'm getting excited because I've nearly hit the half bar on the old health, which is good.
He's getting there.
I'm preparing for the big fight that's coming up. It's probably not going to be much of a fight though. I'll hit it 3 times and I'll be done, but...
Hang on.
I'll still go, woo!
You fucking damn right you will. Hang on, I've just gone and lost my... Oh, where the fuck did I put it?
It's around your head.
It might be. What are you looking for? I don't know.
You're looking for your marbles.
No, I lost them years ago, mate.
Well, it's either coffee, tea, or your headphones that you've got.
Headphones are in my ears, goddammit.
You done this one before though. Where's my glasses? And they're on top of your face.
Yeah, I've done it.
That one's brutal. Because everyone looks like they look at you like you've just landed when you say that.
shit. Sorry, I just closed the chat. Fell over. Oh, there it is. Coffee. Coffee and Doritos.
Oh, that's a combination.
That's a lot of life, that, isn't it? You just come to me and gave me
Oh,
some Doritos.
imagine that. Imagine that in a candle. Oh, that'd be disgusting. In a candle.
I'll have it. Along with along with the scent of blood of thine enemies.
Yay.
And play Murder in the Dark. Oh, just as a random note, Wookie said about what do the other East games have in relation to this one?
Everything.
So East 9, right? I've just walked into the Coliseum. Wall Crusher Dogi is standing there from East 1, and he's mentioning Altago, right? The Dragons of Altago, East 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I'm guessing when they play these games, didn't read all the text and absorb it like a book, when they kind of maybe should.
Well, I mean, but this is my point. Like these are little.
It's tied together. It's all like
Yeah.
it's a notebook, isn't it? It's meant to be like tales of someone's life.
As Adol's journals.
Exactly.
Because
So it's
Adol's
like,
dead, and we're
gonna tie
basically getting
together.
the story through his journal.
Of course, it's going to tie together. Sometimes people type shit and forget that there's people that maybe know a lot more about it, or enjoy a lot the depth of it rather than just hack and slash, or just walking about hitting things like me.
I can't about that. I love how I love the two options it's given me. Can't say I recall, or man, that takes me back.
The second one's you, like.
Totally.
First one doesn't sound like you.
Because they're like, oh, fucking, don't you remember the last time you came to a Coliseum when we were in fucking Altago and they were like, trying to get you executed for regicide? And there's the options are, oh yeah, fucking, I don't remember, or yeah, takes me back. And it does, mate, that was a great fight. Fantastic. The same.
Brilliant.
Wait, shit, which one was E7? Was that the one with the... Was that the one with the Moon Tribe?
There was a guy at my work, right? And he's a QA dude, so they didn't really normally put like requests up to us to look at stuff, and he did it. And I put up the GIF of Waynesville, when he's looking at the contract. I like what you did here.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh, it was good. It was the only time I could get that. Only time I could get that GIF in, and it was in context as well, which made it better.
1 second, I need to open the door for Inky. I love how Inky and the door are just standing there. As if Inky had a waggly tail, they're both just standing there staring at the door, pointing. hang on, now come in.
Bloody hell.
You had one this morning, but he hasn't had his dinner one.
I've just given him his dinner one. Oi, mister.
Charlie. There's a dog called Charlie. I want more XP, damn it. Give me more XP.
How can he not remember? But he was the one that took it. He's got to remember this stuff. Pay attention, big man, please.
What's happened?
Hang on, sorry. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Yeah, I think E7 was the one with the... So I'm just trying to think. The only game where Adol gets done for trying to doing a king is E7. So the trouble is, I'm trying to remember which game it is where Adol gets given his title of adventurer, and I think that might be East 4, and I always get those two confused. But yeah, East 7 he gets done for regicide, and Aisha is the princess, I think. I don't think it's the other girl, the flower girl, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played E7.
Oh,
Love
I'm
E7.
193 away for leveling up. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to do this next one, then I'll save it, and then I will go and fight that thing.
Did you get it done? So I get it done.
the Grim Reaper guy for the atmosphere game. Right.
See, everyone knows I'll Wall Crusher Dogi. Everyone's like, yeah, mate, there he is. Look at that fucking champion. Wall Crusher Colin. I prefer the design in East 8 Rain, to be honest with you. The funny thing is, none of these games take place in order. So I can't remember which one the last one is chronologically.
Yeah, they've got a strange order, haven't they? Because there's an Origin game as well.
Yeah, I don't tend to play Origins, but so Origins is alright, just it takes place before East 1. So it's actually the origins of the Kingdom of East. So even though every other game is called East, East 2 is actually the only one that takes place in East.
So it's like kind of prequel times.
Yeah.
Yes, mate. Massive jump of XP.
Rain has just asked, why is Adol's hair black? Because you're a wanted fucking criminal, and the only way to disguise Adol is to hide that fucking luxurious red hair, the fucking ginger bastard.
He's got red hair in my game.
Adol the Brick.
Right. Here we go. Going full Leroy. Full Leroy on this thing. I'm sorry. That chest appears to be locked.
It's funny actually, because a lot of people go on about like, oh mate, what a world, what a fictional world East is, blah blah, right? And yet all of these kingdoms are places in the real world.
It's cool. It's like it's a good setup. Like
I can't remember where most of them are, but like they are based in the real world. Like Adol, I mean, no one's gonna guess where he's from. A small village north of Germany.
I need to kill this guy.
East is just off the coast of France. Felgana is...
Ooh, wow. I'm a lot stronger than I was the last time. That guy's like 2 hits, he's done.
Nailed it.
Although he is randomly popping up near the flames, and I can't go that far, so I need to just hang in until he does a bit near the middle. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Done it, mate.
Nailed it.
Boss thing, done. I did sort of XP up to like ages, but oh cool, the door's opened.
See? Nailed it.
Oh, I've got things to fight in here. Skeletons in that, I think. Labyrinth time. So that every song is just like a balls to the wall metal band going for it.
Pretty much.
That sounds good to me.
So the in-house band is Falcom Sound Team JDK. So if anyone ever wants to look them up, they've got CDs and everything.
They're good. I'm guessing everyone on the stream knows that how good the music is for the game. So it's
I've
all safe
never
in
heard
that
an
front.
East game with bad music ever. Goggle? No, I am not opening the door. It's the first time it's been fucking shut. You can fuck off. I love you,
Come
Charlie
on,
Spaniel. What about
Charlie.
me?
Come on, Charlie.
It's not about me. Oh, don't make me fucking call Mr. Bridger on you, son.
He's like, but I would open the door for you.
I said, no, you bloody well wouldn't. You cheeky little sod bag. Plus, it's a door with a knob. How are you going to open that up, eh? How can you have a door this big without a knob?
Start worrying when he does open the door like that.
It's like, oh, mate, I'm going to grab hold of that big knob. Okay. Charlie.
God damn it, Spaniel.
Oh, hello, Dark Rider. How you doing, son?
Dark, woo!
Hey, Biz.
Yes, Dad?
They're both sat on the sofa bed
Yeah.
with their plates of food having a picnic.
Dark
Rider.
No, you're not having their cheese.
It's like, but I love cheese, mate. What about me? Where's my cheese, mama?
You had someone else cut
Yeah.
That's
It's in the shop.
favoritism, mate. They got it on a fucking what about plate, mate?
It's in the shop, mate.
It's not about me.
What about fucking plate, mate? But Mum, I got some more of these.
Nay, look,
things.
Charlie,
No
you
one
ain't
can
a human.
stand.
Charlie Bear love cheese.
Not bad for £2.
Good job.
This solo, man, Jesus Christ, they're going for a big style.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna like this a lot. Comes with cards.
It's proper Malmsteen stuff.
Not cards.
Actually, this one's actually borderline hitting Power Rangers territory.
Just seriously, man. Just you wait till you get to East 2. Like I said, there's a couple of tracks that drop back to back, and if you don't literally die of a heart attack listening to those tracks, it's fucking you just no taste.
No, you're alright. I'll be fine with that. Like, got a feeling.
Oh, hang on. Dark says he's wasting time at GPs. They won't issue him more medication. We are still alive.
mate.
And Divine, how are you doing? Says Dark. Are you alive?
All good, man. I'm all good, man. I'm enjoying the free bank holiday we've managed to achieve by doing nothing. And I'm playing Ease 1. And I'm a badass currently.
With the music.
But at some point we need to get, when we can, we need to get into old MH Rise again so we can get everyone up to speed.
Yeah, because we're all nearly... It got you guys up to HR... Well, you guys got yourselves up to HR 40.
Yeah, we're messing a bit. But yeah, we'll do it. So just fire up the bat signal in the Discord, and I'm sure we can arrange a time. Okay. There's rats everywhere. I don't like rats. So I found a way down to a cellar, but that's been a bit of a... Basement 2, judging by the setup here. Oh, the prison key. Yes.
Nailed it.
Oh, this is getting wild now. Yep, sign me up. I'm into it in a big way. Considering I've got like stupid health.
There's some guy with a random eyebrow ring. I'm gonna pull that motherfucker clean out. That's what he gets.
Looking like Johnny Millennium.
So, out that fucking goes. Bless him. I watched this film back the other day and was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I don't know how they managed to get that going.
Bless him. That was alright. I was just like, I watched this
They're
through
good,
once upon a
but-
time and I was like, that was an alright film. Watched it through again the other day. I was like, what the fuck is up with all these cuts?
Yeah, it's bad, man.
Bless him.
I mean, they put the time in though.
Oh yeah, God yeah. It took him years, didn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's why the guy looks like a right fucking divvy. He's a fucking bullfighter.
Fina's in prison. I've done a thing where I've rescued her. This man in the black cape's getting a bad reputation.
Let's see. What movie are we talking about? Happy Console Game of the Movie. Free to watch on YouTube. Woo!
Mask of Eyes has been attained. Oh, nice. Can I use that?
Mm-hmm. Bit of a double-edged sword, but you do need it.
Oh, there's some weird health bar thing at the bottom there. Is that Athena's health bar, maybe? I think we have to leave the shrine, so stay close. Stay close! Don't block the road though, because that's not great. Let's get the fuck out of here. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know the guys that did the Sonic Adventure music?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
like that.
Crush 40.
Yeah, it's a bit like Crush 40.
They have CDs too, by the way.
They're really good.
Greatest hits of Crush 40, and it's got all the fucking Sonic Adventure themes on it.
Do you know what I noticed on Rocksmith? I noticed that they put whoever did the Rocksmith DLCs, they've actually released the Rock's theme and Austin's theme on Rocksmith.
Yep.
That was brilliant.
There's an Assassin's Creed theme on there as well.
When I seen that, I was like, this is just fantastic.
It's a beauty.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I still haven't installed it on my laptop, to be fair. So I'm still gutted that I deleted like a full year's worth of progress on it. I was like, you twat.
We made it out alive. Me and Fina made it out alive, dude.
Good job. You saved that twin number 1.
Yeah, I don't know where she's going, like, but I just kind of picked her up. What's happening? Found her in a cell, and she's coming back. Good. 4 minutes past 2, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna finish this next bit, and then I think I'll cut the stream. So I'm in the middle of a dialogue scene. They're all like bullfighter, lame.
Likewise.
And I'm like, all right. When adult gets into a coliseum, shit, like executions are happening. When this guy gets into a coliseum, he's wearing a fucking really weird getup and starts waving a fucking red cape about. So, lame.
Nice.
And then you look at the bull running at him, and I'm thinking to myself, fucking man, I've eaten cheeseburgers bigger than that thing.
Fina passed out, dude. Who's gonna have to go to the house with the dearie?
Bless her.
G-bar. You're right, it doesn't add up, Chiba. And on that note, save.
Nailed it.
Beautiful. So I'm trying to think where I can go now, because I was like wandering a bit, thinking, you think I should go back to the village, eh?
There's 2 bosses in that dungeon, by the way.
Yeah, I beat the main one.
What, the
Grim Reaper dude.
Oh, no, there's another one.
Oh, good. I'll go back to it then.
There'll
I'm
be
just dropping
another
off the
one.
last. Dropping off the last because I didn't want to get destroyed. God, I've got to chip at 3000 XP. Jesus, let's do that then.
Yeah.
So now I'm worried I'm spoiling it for you. You're supposed to discover these things yourself.
It's fine, man. It's fine. I'm just pottering a bit. Don't worry yourself.
See, in my head, everyone's already played these.
Well, like I said, like when we had all the turbo emulator stuff going on, I looked at it. And I watched the cutscene in that at the beginning, and I was like, well, that looks amazing. I'll get back to that. And then I got sucked in by another 100 million games that we had in the.
See, that happens. It happens. Seriously, man, I always carry my turbo collection on like a Raspberry Pi or whatever. As soon as I can get hold of a Raspberry Pi 0W, like the
I was
Model 2.
I was wanting to get one of them.
Well, the Model 2 is now basically a Raspberry Pi 3, and a Raspberry Pi 3 is what used to live in my arcade cabinet. So you could literally just have a full emulation collection in your back pocket. Well, I mean, you can with your phone anyway. But...
No, I get what you mean. It's a cool thing. Oh wow, I've got lots of these wee bitchy things kicking a bit. Oh, I'm going further down. Dungeon time. This is good.
Just be careful.
This. Oh, you want to? Oh, 2 hits. Aye, 2 hits brigade.
3D says the Pi shortage is annoying. Yeah, we're looking for Pi 02Ws because I've got the kids some little cases here, and we were going to remake their old Raspberry Pis, and just because my arcade cabinet died, the CRTs failed in it. So which is sad. I can't I can get it repaired, but I'd need to drop the screen out, and the problem with dropping the entire monitor out is that it doesn't it's an arcade monitor, so it doesn't have like any plastic or caging or anything. But yeah, the the 02W, we were going to set it up so that it basically do the same duties as my arcade machine and just have all the games that the kids want to play on that.
Sugar. Oh, I'm going to have to go back it.
Yeah, the blue part of the CRT failed toward it. Was pretty brutal. That was fucking like, I looked at it and I was like, I could probably take a crack at it, but that's a repair job I'd really rather not play with. Nah, mate, it's a different board. It's a completely different kind of board. Just because it's not. If we were talking Golden Tee to Golden Tee cab, they use the same kinds of monitors, but the Ratcade, the one that I rebuilt, is using a completely different kind of monitor that goes over 15.
The Ratcade, fucking hell.
So it's a slightly higher resolution, slightly higher refresh.
Right. Oh, brilliant. Got it. Yeah, I'm needing to get out of here badly.
Gotta get out of the dungeon.
Come on, dungeon. Let me out, pal.
That's the one, 3D, yeah. It's because it's using a it's like a medium res monitor. I don't remember the actual term for it, but it's not standard, so I can't just swap components. I mean, realistically, if I wanted to, I could repair one of the monitors in the other cabs, and then just rebuild the controls around one of the other cabinets. But I can't be asked at this point.
Oh my god, it's got loads of layers in this dungeon. I need to heal up. Yeah, that's what I get for being the greedy man.
Need more cabinets.
Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, beautiful. I didn't die. We're healing up. It's a grand time.
Let's have a look. Have I got any other quests to do? Let's go back to the dandelion just to be sure. Practice, 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 practice. Right, no quests. So I think that should be everything.
Right, I'm going to grind the XP outside again because it's safe.
Where you going? What, the outskirts of the village?
No, I'm outside. I'm fighting the what's it called? The speedball guys again.
Alright, sure.
Just because I know I can get that down to like from 2000 easily, and then I'll jump back in and try the dungeon again. But I'll no attack ever, and I'll try and just speed through it to get to the. Oh, it's so good, man. I didn't think I was going to be like totally jonesing about this, but it's fantastic.
See? East 1, mate, fantastic. For a remake, that's a brilliant reboot. Well, I say reboot, that's a brilliant remake for the series. I don't think I've heard, like, no one that watched those streams, not a single person fucking skipped over the fact that it was a fantastic soundtrack.
Oh, yeah, it's everywhere.
Be thankful it wasn't a huge House of the Dead cab. In fairness, 3D, like, even if it was, at the end of the day, I'll do the repairs when I can be bothered. I mean, a lot of this. It's not that I don't want it like repaired, because I was well psyched to have that cabinet back up and running again. But like, I can do the arcadey stuff on anything, and the kids really want it. It is an experience. It feels completely different to play those games on an arcade cabinet on a CRT than it does on inside on an LCD.
Yeah, it's a wooden box, man, and standing. That's really, and then obviously the monitor, but and the controls. That's basically it. It's the experience of the whole thing rather than Because anything right now could run half that stuff.
Yep.
Because you could do the whole thing as sitting with an arcade stick on your lap or on a table in front of you, but it's not as good
not
as,
the
as
same.
standing at a thing.
The emotion's different. The feeling's different.
Yeah,
But
I know when I
when-
was doing it and that fucking thing, I'd totally zoned out half the time.
When I get the time, I'll work on it. The cheaper option would be to get an arcade 1-up and mod that. No, because from what I've seen, a lot of the arcade 1-up machines, they're not available anymore, are they? Because you used to be able to get one for like a, you know.
They stock them on runs. They stock them on runs and stuff. So like, you can go right now if you really want to get the Street Fighter one. You can go right now to fucking Smiths or what it's called, Smyths or what.
No, but that's the more expensive one, isn't it?
That's it.
They had the original one, and then they did another release. That's more expensive.
They want the money, mate. That's it. They want the money, and they released the Turtles one as well. The Turtles one with the big 4-player buttons and shit. Like,
that's neat.
Sounds cool, but then it's like, unless you know what you're doing to mod it and that, you're risking it.
Yeah, I mean it's an easy enough replacement to do, but you know, frankly, like we were going to do that for the kids before, like way back in the day when the arcade 1-ups came out. But then I was just like, we've got arcade cabinets outside I should fix, so I fixed the arcade cabinets instead.
with a height increase on Big Man, you'd have to put an extra, like, a couple of milk crates underneath it
Mate,
to
I'm
raise
gonna
it
need
high
to do
enough.
that with the fucking arcade cabinet. With the actual arcade cabinet,
Unbelievable.
the kid's fucking... Mate, he's gonna be a fucking beast.
Land of the Giants, man.
It's like fucking hell. Like, he's my height now. He's not even 13 yet, and he's my height.
Yeah, that's gonna... yeah. That's gonna get...
Oh,
that's gonna keep
goddamn.
happening.
It's like fucking... I'm gonna start looking up at him soon. I was like, don't you fucking dare, son. We're the same height.
Oh man, you're gonna have to get like the what's it called in The Simpsons when Bart buys the buys the boots with the high heels so he can walk about and get rid of it.
That's gonna be it.
The small dog.
It's like fucking hell.
Make his cell look taller.
It's like fuck. Goddamn kid.
Let's see. Our seats should be.
Oh man, I just want to get this sorted so I can then fight this wee boss. I didn't even go to the boss, but I got to the bit with the door, and then the wee munchkin guy that was in there was like, "Hey, I take more than 3 hits." I'm like, "Woo!" I'm backing it because my health's dying.
Saying to himself, "Oh shit."
It's the greed thing again, isn't it? It's the greed thing. It's this. It's again. It's like the souls or the anything that's got greed in it, like Berserk greed.
3D has just linked some Costco stuff. I don't go to Costco. Not that I can't click those links anyway. 3D, they don't appear in my chat. Well, it's not for me anyway.
That's the key thing. Like, if you don't go to Costco, then someone else you know might have a Costco card in a car that might.
Yeah, see, I
like
don't know no one that'll do that. It's like no.
Nah, it's alright Costco, but it's you get big ideas. You walk in, you're like, oh, this is awesome, and then you buy like a box of nuts. Or something. You're like, I spent 12 quid on nuts, but I've got like 800 packets or whatever. Like it's like a proper.
It's like, nah, thanks. Like I know I'm around here gonna make a trip to Costco for some shit for me. No way.
No, stick to your Aldi and Lidl, mate. That's the best shops.
In fairness, like if I were gonna buy arcade cabinets, I'd probably go to one of the actual arcade machine makers around here and just fucking drop $1,000 and go, there you go, fucking 6'2" fucking cabinet with everything, trackball, sticks, fucking massive screen. You know,
that'd be wild.
Plays everything all the way up to the new Killer Instinct with fucking light guns and all that shit.
I like the fact that when was it? It was a while back when the boys went to the amusements and they had you got footage of them on the or you either got footage or you told us about it because I've seen the Centipede game and they played the Centipede game.
Mm-hmm.
With the mushrooms in it. It looks amazing. Because it looks cool. There's not really any arcades out here, so I can't really do that sort of stuff. So it was quite nice to hear about it.
3D is saying Costco is dangerous because he went in and he walked out with a laptop.
Yeah, but you're dangerous. That's what happened. Take your wallet. You shouldn't take your wallet.
Yeah, that's it. You don't carry a wallet. He just uses his Apple Pay. tap.
You're gonna take your phone or whatever either.
It's like, leave your fucking watches and your phones outside.
Just take a big like Ziploc bag and put the stuff in there, and then leave it in the car.
That's like one of those fucking security checks at a prison. Isn't it? Right, we need you to take off your watches, give us your wallet, give us your phones. You don't take nothing in.
Get all your tech. That's it, man.
You can do it, Felix!
Yeah, the problem is I don't have to go anywhere to buy things. Things come to me digitally, or I buy or order them in. That's what happens.
See.
Times have changed, unfortunately. I used to like going to shops, but
me too.
That sailed when everyone started to become arseholes in public.
I agree. I'll occasionally go to Curry's though, because there's a lad we know in Curry's. He's a good kid, and he gets cash back, or he earns a bit of a commission on anything we buy.
Good, then.
So if we do ever see anything from Curry's, we'll go down there and make it so he gets the commission.
Well, that's nice, he is. I know what it's like trying to work on bloody commission or add-on sales. It's horrible.
Oh, hang on, what's this? Fucking 3D says they do pinball machines now, but the whole deck is a screen and not moving parts. See, to me, that's just not the same. You need to have the thunky thunk moving parts. You know what I'm saying? If not, then I might as well just be playing Pinball Fantasies on the Amiga, which is a fantastic game, by the way. I love Pinball Fantasies.
Open the gates and release the bull.
Now, come on, we're going to unlock a new character. Come on.
That's one big cow.
Is that Felix kid really gonna go up against that thing?
Oh, I just had this like derpy vision there because the bullfight is now going in with the old eyebrow ring. Just imagine if the horn catches onto the eyebrow ring, just takes it clean out of his face.
That bull is getting really close to him. I hope he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah, but one wrong step and it'll be the last he ever takes. If it's me against the bull, I'd wager that I'd come out on top. But there's no way I'd ever be able to move with that kind of showmanship. Only a real pro could do something like that. Looks like we're just about finished, huh?
The cow looks like it's losing steam too.
What's it? 3D wants the old school way, moving parts. Not sure why you would take up the same space as an actual pinball machine just to simulate it. It's this day the only bank holiday. I don't know. I didn't even realise it was a bank holiday until Divine mentioned it, and apparently I've been disconnected from the chat. Huh. I think I've been booted from the
It is, but I don't know what's happening.
Oh, there you go, we're back. Yeah, we just got disconnected from the call.
Went boom, boom, boop. That was it, right? So something's happened, but I kind of look because I'm grinding.
Yeah, fucking. All of a sudden, like I said, the conversation just went quiet, and I was like, "Hang on, what's going on here?" And I had a look, and
I don't.
Discord had gone yellow.
Yeah, I don't shut up, man. So if you hear me, I don't go.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm always talking bollocks. Right.
Let's see. Stewie says that tomorrow's a bank holiday too.
Of course it is, mate. It's a double dunter. That's called a double decker in the game.
See.
Yeah. Weird, huh?
Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen?
Come on, XP. We've got 401 to go, and then we're going to climb that health tree, and then we're going to kill some more shit.
Oh shit.
What?
The bullfighter's about to get fucking butt fucked.
Dear.
Come on, get the bull in there. She's right there. Come on, just stop it. Just grab it and put it to the floor. She's watching the fight. Just put it down.
My HP's now at 150, by the way. Just to give
Because
you
the
a
bull's
insight.
turned up to the fucking Colosseum. Uh-oh.
The bull.
Don't! You have to run!
There you go. Come on. Surprise.
It's the cow.
Look, is that who I think it is?
Yeah, she's one of those monstrums.
Yup, she's the raging bull, all right.
Funny.
Is this part of the show?
How random it is.
Phenomenal turn of events. It's a monstrum. The raging bull stopped the frenzied Bartola with her bare hands, saving the girl.
You go!
Oh, there you go. 3D's now going to the shop, and now he's going to go play some more Assassin's Creed or something.
Ooh. Yeah, I seen you were playing it. I would have watched you, but I've got stuff to play. Got stuff to play, mate. Got ease to trickle my JRPG interest.
1 second, can I just throw out there, right? So this little girl just ran in front of a bull to try and defend this guy. It's like, oh yeah, she escaped with just a few scratches, and Felix the bullfighter only sustained a minor head injury. It's like, I'm sorry, but pretty much any head injury is pretty hardcore, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I've got a bit of a scratch, mate. That's a minor head injury. If your head's ricocheted off the floor, it might look minor. That's not a minor head injury.
It's a DDT. That's what it is.
That's it.
DDT.
Yes, Frank. What do you want?
I love you.
Love you too. Shut the door.
I think Charlie wants to go out.
25 to the XP.
Ow.
No, near rage quitting.
You fucking.
You just tell him, Divine said, near rage quitting.
Yeah,
Enjoy
fucking.
things.
Rage quitting's for pussies. What, Theodore?
If I shut this door, do you mind if a back door?
We just leave it. It's
You're the
fine.
man with so many questions.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna finish after this chapter. I promise.
Right, I've got a good chunk through the health now, so I am 180 HP. I'm taking names. We're gonna go to the next bit in a wee second, hopefully. God damn you, right again. Right, we go up here. Got a tiny bit of health damage so far. Right, now we're in the proper part. Oh, let's get here quick. Well, that was good. That was a good run. Oh, Oh, yes! How do I use the heal potions? That's a stupid question.
Don't you have to select it in the inventory and then press the B
That's
button?
exactly what I'm doing. I can equip it.
Yeah, you basically have to.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, select it in the inventory and then. I'm just trying to remember how you do it on the tab.
Oh, wonderful! Yes! I'm like, I thought I was done, and then I took some healing potion.
Nailed it. All your wounds just magically healed.
They did, and it was great. So it was worth racing past that whole bit there to get to the healing bit. Although saying that, I think I'm kind of snooked now. Cause oh, gee, just came back. Big boy Barry came back.
Oh, Barry always comes back.
Oh, I love the tapping on the guitar, man. It's so clean. Like they've got it. It's like.
See. East soundtrack,
so fucking good. Didn't like the wee goblin guys though. They're a bit annoying. But apart from that, we're all right. And they look like goblins. They probably aren't goblins. Oh shit! Come on, Wizard Woo. There we go. Silver shield has been obtained.
Nailed it.
Get that on. I can write. So, oh, but mate, do you not want to use your small wooden shield? No, I don't.
You can shove that up your ass.
Get the blessing shield on. A breathtaking silver shield inscribed with protective blessings. Get it on. Love it. Love it. Well, I'm now regretting the fact that I've used the potion because maybe I needed that for something. Come on. Run past them. Yeah! Playing like a true speedrunner now.
It's just going to start running in there and killing everything.
Oh no! Fucking hell! That guy's a nerd.
No dime.
Yeah, I'm a bit kind of trying to work out where I need to go here. I've went around all the gold statues and I'm trying to avoid Twatmandu that's chasing me. Down. So I came out here, and then this guy's here, and then that takes me up here. Sorry, I'm talking about myself. I'm just. I'm letting all the lead guitar guide the way. An ivory key been obtained.
Beautiful. Got an extra character.
Dude, that tapping is ferocious. I might actually just learn the tapping bit for a laugh. Is this where I meant to come in, or just the straight even further down? B2, B3, again. Okay. Oh, they're one hit at least now. That's alright. It's these feckers here. To get into that room. Don't like this when I get stuck in that room. The annoying bit is I'm going to go right up to the surface again. Oh man, I can see why it's such a time sink in an awesome way.
Just remember, just remember that one's not that long.
I know, but think about the times you've got to go up the top and come back. You can make a whole game about that.
I know. See, the trick is once you finish in that dungeon, that's it. It's over. Like you never do anything in that dungeon again.
That's quite nice, actually.
Majority of the game takes place in the because they've already told you, haven't they, about the Dam Tower? Did the intro tell you about Dam Tower? Yeah, fucking like that's, that's where the game is at.
I'm looking to try and work out where I can go here, and I've got Leroy Jenkins here that's going to take me to the next bit.
Go get him out there, darling.
Come on. No, it's that bit I was in. Told you, mate. Right, and then that takes me here. I'll do the lion thing. Yeah.
Right, I think I'm going to have to call this one the done. So I've been going way longer than I should have done. But that is East 9, the over for the day. And I can finally eat these random Doritos and this cup of coffee.
Beautiful.
It's going to be
Beautiful
fantastic.
stuff. Right. Good
So,
stream, man.
3D, Dark, fucking Annie, Rain, Divine.
Awesome.
Everyone else. Thanks for coming to hang out. Hope you guys are good. And we'll see you all with a bit of luck in the next one. Yay! Woo! Oh, wait, yeah.